because I thought about something. Okay, good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. I came back on, wanted to pop back on. Let me see what Facebook gonna do. Let me drink some water. Gotta get our water in, y'all. Okay, good afternoon, y'all. Again, good afternoon. I wanted to talk about something really quickly. And again, if you have any questions, any concerns, please go ahead and ask me. But I wanted to talk about buying these lists, these shippers and carrier lists. Um, a couple things. So for dispatching, I see people out here selling lists for $100. It's supposed to be a list that gives you um hello, and I want to talk about that, and then I'll talk about brokers shipping lists as well. So as a dispatcher, I want reliability. So I have told you all, and I have created an ebook to further help you all with some of the problems of helping. So there are so many, so many. Yes, JR, I'm back because I thought about something that I wanted to talk about fairly quickly, rather than later. So you all, let's just be honest. The thirst be real. Okay. When we be out here, people want to move quick, and everybody is scouring. Like everybody is out here. There's definitely something for everybody out here, but I would hate for you to have to run up on it and find out that it ain't what it is after you done paid for it. So for me, I do not purchase, look for, ask about any leads or leads lists. Again, I've told you all how to find these leads yourself. I'm all about free and cost effective methods over here. So I told you how to find them yourself. Again, I come from 27 years of service and customer service. So training programs and issues with people in service and sales, I try to help that out. And in this role, we are definitely very much, very much so, sales and service. So I want to make sure you all have organic leads. So I told you how to go on the FMCSA website and find the leads yourself. And then I took it further and created an ebook, $7.99, called My Homeboy Said, What's Happening, Big Red? In that book, I show you again. Oh, let's see what's happening here. Hola. 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 Look, the man ain't even listening. He's still trying to tell me about a great offer he got. So I wrote the ebook. It's called My Homeboy Said. He's speaking straight up English. His brother. You ain't even listening. You don't even care that I'm on here speaking the whole Spanish to you. Look here, I got a great offer for you on purchasing a home. It's in the so and so such and such area. So I just say my hola louder, and he just speak louder. Okay, so clearly he thinks that if I speak louder, she'll start to speak English. Anyway, so in the ebook, I show you how $7.99, how to find the carriers, all of the steps on the FMCSA website. It is posted on my page. But in this ebook, you can find your own carriers, create your own leads list from the carriers that you find that are not ready yet. And then it also tells you how to interview them, how to talk to them, what to say to them when you do start your cold calling and get somebody to say hello and wants to hear from you and is going into the direction of your yes. And then it also helps you overcome objections that we are going to receive from these carriers, such as, what can you do for me that I can't do for myself? All right, then, sir, ma'am. Why should I pay you a percentage of what I'm making and you don't turn any wheels? Okay, all right. My homeboy said, all right, to get this non-CDL box truck and get me a dispatcher, and the dispatcher gonna make me $10,000 a week. Oh, really? All right. Things along those lines to help you to respond, because we got to be quick. And if the potential carrier, feels like we don't know what we're talking about, or we don't know what we're talking about, it is not going to go well. So this book helps you with that. And then lastly, it helps you with what to say the first time you contact a broker. All right. This book is extremely helpful it's helpful for all, and extremely helpful for those who have already invested in the educational training portion of this task. However, I won't tell anybody what your skill level is. I'm just telling you who it will work best for. So I wanted to come on here and talk about that, y'all. I got to figure out how to say this. I'm not knocking anyone's hustle, okay? But I refuse to pay for something that I could have found myself and you just downloaded it, and sold the same list to 450,000 people. And now when I get this list that is non-refundable for my $99, okay, non-refundable, which means I don't get any of the coinage back, okay? It doesn't matter that I have found out that you have duped me, all right? You are gone with the wind with my coinage, all right? My money is gone. All right, I want to try to help you all not do that. Again, for $7.99, you can get a whole situation on how to get it yourself. Or you can go through my page in the videos and just find the 10 steps. And then you do how you gonna do what you gonna do, for the free ski whiskey. All right, another thing, y'all know I am actively looking into and researching brokering. Okay, the brokering list is going ham. So let's put some things into perspective about being a broker. As a broker, you have to establish relationships with shippers. Okay, let's talk about a little bit about shipper engagement. A shipper wants trucks. Okay, as a broker, I want a contractual agreement with a shipper. I have to fight for that. I have to prove to the shipper that, first of all, I have what he needs. I got to prove to the shipper, first of all, before I even talk to the shipper. See, I'm gonna put in a lot of steps as a broker. So y'all gonna see why I say what I say on the end. Okay. So I got to find the broker. All right. Find, which means I got to build my book of business. Okay. I have to get to the point where a shipper contacts me. So I got to devise my plan. I got to get past the gatekeeper. All right. The gatekeeper, for those who do not know, is the person or people that you're going to speak to that before you get to where you want to go. If you cannot get past them, you will not do anything or have anything. So let's just say, because it's not easy and it's not quick, that it takes you 9 times to get past the gatekeeper. On the 9th time, the gatekeeper finally says, you know what? You have finally spoken the magic words. Now I will transfer you over to the shipping manager or whomever it is that you might need to speak to regarding a contract with that shipping company. All right. A lot of work. Now, when I get to talking, if he answers, if he or she answers, I can't outright get to the sale because that's not how it works. I got to talk to you. I got to say, hey, I know these things about your company. I'm new in the area, or I'm going to be the representative for the area. And I'd like to, see if I can come by and bring you some cards, if you're on the phone, or if there's a time that I can set up a meeting for you, in your time, because I know you're a busy man or woman. All right. Now this is time 10, because again, we still don't instantly get what we want from the shipper as a broker. Now I'm in research mode, but as y'all can tell, I'm getting down on the getting down. I'm looking. So you talk to the shipper and he said, all right, send me an email. Send me an email. So now we're moving into time 11 that I got to speak with you. But let me tell you what is important from the research that I have been doing and from those who have been coming on the lives. If they ask for my email, they ask me to email them, right? They're giving me an email address, which means they want to hear something from me. All right. So I send the email, Marian at Gmail, at Yahoo, at Outlook, at allfreedomain.com. Well, guess what? My 10 calls were in vain, because now that the shipper manager that you worked so hard to get through sees the free domain, they don't take your business seriously because you haven't even bought your name. Now, speaking of getting your name and a professional email, okay? You can go to GoDaddy. Let me tell y'all this right here. None of these people pay me, okay? They don't run me a referral. They don't run me a fade. They don't run me a coin. They don't run me a free. They don't run me a special. They don't have none, okay? I'm telling you what I use, okay? So you can get your tail on GoDaddy.com, okay? GoDaddy.com. They have domain names from like 1 cent to $22 or something like that a year. All right. So you want to go to GoDaddy, who does not pay me, who does not sponsor me, who does not highlight me, who don't even know who I am. Okay. Purchase your domain name. When you purchase the domain name, so now I've purchased my domain name, which is Empty Nest. All right. Now I'm going to set up for $6.99 a month. Okay. All right. Cost effective. For $6.99 all the way up to $8.99 a month. All right. Because I already bought the domain name for the year. Okay. So from between $6.99 a month, sometimes they have $3.99, but I don't think it gives you like enough email space. But whatever your coinage say, right? Whatever your lane, whatever dollar sign your lane speaks. For that a month, or you can pay it for the year, you can have a professional email. So now I email them, Marian at Emmteenestlogistics-Marian. Okay, so now when they receive my email, they eyebrow perk up, okay? Because in that email, I'm going to title it Marian with Empty Nest Logistics. All right, so you know who I am because you expected my email, huh? And we all right? In the body of the email, we're going to hit it out the gate. Hey, it's Marian again. We spoke on the phone on the 3rd. I talked to you about this. You asked me to send you an email with what I am, who I am, what I'm doing, what I can offer. Here are the services or the things that I'm offering. Okay, we got to give brother or sister something to read directly to the point. So you want to start off with, here's who I am, and this is how you should remember me. This is what I talked about. This is what I want. This is what I can do. All right, short and sweet. This is what I have. The trucks I have access to, or this is, all what you want to talk about, but short and to the point. Real elevator speech. A minute or less, 3 minutes max. Then you have to still wait. Now we on contact 11 now. Okay. You're going to give them 48 hours because you know they busy. And then if you haven't heard anything back, you're going to call them because now you have a direct connect. All right. So now hey, Scotty, how's it going? It's Marian giving you a call back. I just wanted to know if you got the email. Did you have time to check it out? They're going to say, no, I got real busy, but I'll get into it right now or whatever. Or they're going to say, yeah, I did have a chance to check it out, but I just hadn't had time to contact you back. This we're gonna speak positivity. So this is gonna be answered. All right. So then He wants to talk. Okay. So you want to say, hey, I have access to, or I have 175 trucks, because you as a broker, and we need to know this, you don't want to be contacting a shipper. This is the part that people not telling us. You want to contact the shipper with something to offer. All right. Y'all finna know right now that I've been studying to show myself approved. Okay. Because it's just a little bit. Okay. You want to make sure you have either contact with a whole bunch of dispatchers who have trucks, or you want to have your own connect. Okay. So when you talk to them and we gonna bypass how many times it take to contact him. He ready. He said, okay, what you got for me? I want to be able to say, this is the pricing that I have, okay, for the contract. This is how many trucks I have access to for the contract. This is the equipment that I have access to. So you want to be able to say, for a whole year, I can bust a move for you for $100,000, all hypothetical. I have access to 175 trucks, 1,700, 100 of them are dry vans, 15 of them are refrigerated. This amount of them is a flatbed. This amount of them is a box truck. You want to be able to present that to them, because you coming. I'm here. Yes, I'm new, but I know all about your company. I know what you do, what you need, because what we gonna be done did stalk them or stake them out or pull them up on Google or something. Okay, if you're moving around local, you're gonna pull up to the place. You're gonna be able to tell them, hey, I know you got 24 bays. I know that the lawn get cut on every. You don't want a little stalkerish, but you want to have the things that let him or her know, I took the time. I put the thought. When I came to you, when I presented myself, I had what you needed. Now, I can't make you say yes, but I will darn sure show you that I am prepared to go into a contractual agreement with you. Okay? So with that, and now I got to wait on you to say yes. We're talking about, for those who just chimed in, we're talking about buying lists. So with doing all that, right, but I don't want to tell them how often they get the grass cut, and I don't want to go too far, but I'm gonna know that for myself. Okay. But yes, all about the business. With doing that, now as a broker, you want to have contact with as many shippers as possible, because here's the thing, y'all. Just because a shipper is in a contractual agreement with you, that does not mean, they will always have work for you. That just pretty much says that I'm retaining you, sir, madam broker. So when I have overflow, or when I have, these dedicated, or when I have some stuff I need for you to get for me, that's when I'm going to contact you. So the $100,000 that we go into a contractual agreement is retaining you, saying that at any given moment, you, sir, madam broker, will have what I need when I reach out to you as the shipper. Okay. And when I present you what I need, what is paid, all of the things. And then as a broker, I need to know how to break that down, how to pay it, how to pull my payments together, what I'm going to pay a carrier, what I'm going to negotiate with a carrier, what I'm going to hold on to, what I'm going to let loose, how much give I'm going to have, how much that I'm not going to take. All of the, we got to know, y'all. We got to know. So if this is the process, okay, and I need to repeat this process so I can build business relationships with hundreds and even thousands of shippers, this is my bread and butter. So if I know that I got this contract with a shipper, and I know that this shipper may not use me 100% and have loads for me all the time, if I know that I need to have things set up so I'm prepared, what do I look like giving you or even selling you my bread and butter? Because if I share that with you, with all the work that I've done and the limitations that may or may not be there, but we got to know, y'all. So don't feel like I ain't know that. No. We have to do what makes sense. What happens is you have us out here. We in all 50 groups. And we talk about how can I find a shipper? How can I get a carrier? Y'all, I've been calling. Guess what the vulture gonna do? Gonna come up, pull up, okay, and make it sound sweet. Listen, I got a carrier list. It got 500,000 contacts on it for you for the $99. Okay, even though it's gonna take you from the 99 all the way through the 2000s to contact them over, you feel like you done hit a lick. You feel like you no longer have to go on the FMCSA website and find anybody. You're gonna get up and you're gonna open up this Excel spreadsheet that you done paid for the hot hun done. Okay, for the hot honey. They are capitalizing, say it, off of your desperation. Hello, Ebony. I'm glad you did too. They are capitalizing off the desperation. So I'm on here to tell y'all, in the spirit of free and cost effective, if you are looking for carriers, all right, you as a dispatcher, you got to operate the same way as the broker trying to get that shipper. As a dispatcher, if you don't know what to say, if you don't know what's going on in the industry, if you don't know the things, then why are you out here buying a list and you are ill prepared to contact anybody on the list? You done already wasted your money because that same list is going to every desperate person, speaking up or not speaking up. Okay. Now you got yourself maybe another situation because you got your list and you think it's yours. All right. You think it's all you and you about to call. Well, guess what? You start off on page one. Everybody on page one cuss you out. I'm so sick of y'all calling me. I'm so sick of y'all already got somebody or I don't need it. Stop calling me. Now you realize after the hot hun done is gone, there was nothing special or exclusive about you. And you can't find the seller because they on here in another name and another page that they done created because everybody from the last hun done caught up to them and reached out to them and cut to the mind and want their money back. So they done disappeared in that fictitious name. Okay, so y'all, let's be wise about our decisions. Look at what you do. Look at what you have to do. Look at what you've gone through. If you've purchased a course or something, a mentor or something, why are you out here in the streets like this? Now, I know from personal experience that it doesn't matter what you can teach some people, they will still be out here trying to get somebody to do it for them. I see you, okay? And I am one that is here that you can reach out to. I didn't fall off. I didn't disappear. I didn't do any of that. So a lot of time it can be the people or the persons, but I want you all to be wise about your decisions. Something for nothing and the most for the least is really running rampant out here. Okay, what are you gonna do for yourself? How are you going to invest in yourself? So I just wanted to come back on here and tell you that to watch for that, because if somebody is selling something, why don't they want it for themselves? Now, the only way I will say about the brokerage, if you selling something, your list from the broker, this just me. If I'm not selling my whole brokerage, you're not getting any lists from me. And you all, this is not about not wanting to help. Help is giving you the information, telling you what you need, telling you how to move, telling you what to do, giving you the instruction on how I create it, the instruction on how I've been successful, the instruction, but it is not, y'all just know it when you hear it. No one is giving you their bread and butter. Okay. And a broker's book of business is his or her bread and butter. This is how they live, and they are not going to give it to you. Now, that section is different from dispatching. And I'm not going to say it's different from dispatching because I got a course and as a dispatcher, See, as a broker, he need all them shippers. He can run them shippers how he need to run. As a dispatcher, solo, I just need 5. I just need 5 carriers or one good one that's willing to work and grow. So for me to get on, I tell y'all, for you who haven't heard me before, I tell y'all all the time, I don't want all the money. Okay. I can't get it and I don't want it. But in order for us to get into position to get what we need and where we want to be and operate in the next levels and in the next spaces, we have to have a good foundation. So y'all already know why I do what I do. But y'all watch, people are really out here capitalizing off our desperation. And they see. That's why I'm just figuring out, that when people ask certain things in these groups, instead of people answering and helping them, they posted a flyer. Answer me. Give me something useful and let me circle it back when I get my coinage in a row, and then I'll holler at you. I'm working on my foundation. I know that's right, Ivy. I know that's right. Hey, Marsha, how's it going? If anybody has any questions or concerns, please feel free to ask. I will answer. I just wanted to talk to y'all about that real quick because there's a lot of us out here are new, and we did not know in advance that this was not going to be easy, that this was not going to be a quick return, that this was not going to be a fly-by-night, that although it is a $900 billion industry, it's still that amount because it's not easy to get a piece of the pie. Somebody has to be here to tell us, and here I am. Here I go. All right, here I go. Hey, I'm good, and you? I'm good. Just on here dropping off some information. As more and more dispatching courses are coming out, the less and less professionalism. That's how you separate the real from the fake. If they don't post that flyer, if they post that flyer when you ask simple questions, just keep moving. That's the truth, Lucretia. That is the truth, y'all. Because why wouldn't you answer me? My people who already know, who watch me, y'all know I'm gonna tell y'all everything, okay? Free and for the cost. But what I won't do is tell you that you got to pay me for something. You can't know anything. Y'all know, and y'all have to watch too. I told y'all, is people be right here on this live every day asking how to do a credit check, asking how do I get a carrier, asking what percent should I charge. But they got a whole flyer going in these groups talking about they about to have a dispatching class and it's going to be $400 for 4 hours and it's going to be at the hotel. What you about to tell these folk? Okay, are you going to be live in your class and then on my live asking the questions to answer the people who done paid to come see you? What you smoking? And whatever it is, you need to put that in a mason jar and sell it. Okay? Because it definitely has your balls, your audacity on swole. Okay? What? Where they do that at? Yes. And I'm not trying to be funny, and y'all funny. Y'all are funny. They say, sis, you telling people to go over there and look at your YouTube. Baby, they watch that whole YouTube in a weekend and they got a whole program put together come Monday. It is no lie. But what they're missing is everything is not on YouTube. Okay? Now, you all know me. Whatever I can tell you, I'm going to tell you. But here's the thing about me. I don't have enough commas and zeros to be fighting with some of these people because I'm talking their stuff and about their stuff and how to use their stuff on these people internet, okay? Because they don't pay me to tell y'all the truth. They don't pay me to tell y'all to come find them, okay? They don't run me no coinage, okay? All of this is the free from me, all right? So y'all be careful. I need to watch your YouTube videos then. Ever since I put that stuff out there, y'all, so many people who wasn't doing courses, they doing it now. They adding it to the service. They got people come on my lives and ask what they don't. But here's the thing, y'all. There's some stuff that got to be behind closed doors. It just has to. because it is what it is. And a lot of this stuff I pay to learn. I'm learning something right now. I'm pausing because I wanted to talk to y'all so y'all can watch for the hook. That video from earlier was off the chain. I already done posted it on Patreon. So if you got the general membership or any of the memberships, you can watch it. It is a shame. It's a shame. Excuse me. But apparently the people who doing it have no shame. Because they will still come on here and ask me questions. And y'all better be glad I'm not the kind of person that will embarrass you and call you out or nothing like that. But what I will do is make sure you can't see nothing. Because it's unfair and it's not okay. Okay? It's unfair and it's not okay. No, I'm not going to ask you for no percentage. Okay? Because clearly you don't want to give me no props. All right? Because that's how theft works. I'm going to get you. I ain't going to let you know I'm the one got you, but you're going to get got. All right? True, me too. I had to pay to learn and then trial and error on my own. Correct. Getting a course is guidance. You're not going to be issue free. You're not going to be, but it guides you and help you make less mistakes. And that's why I come on here. That's why I have the course. That's why I had the Patreon. That's why I had the options. But all of the things for those who are new here, everything that I offer that has a monetary attachment to it was requested by the people who follow me. They said, girl, ma'am. All right, get this money. Send me this invoice. That's all right. I'll go to one of your old pages and find your cash app where somebody had to pull teeth to make you post it. Like, listen, I'm not about to keep running from no money that people trying to give me. You ain't gonna have to chase me down and get your coins. I'm just gonna continue to do right by you. Okay, till you do right by me. Mm-hmm. But yeah, y'all, if anybody has any questions, any concerns, and if anybody is in that group, it's a group, y'all. I can't think of the name of it, but they need a lot of help, but they ain't being done right in there. It's called Dispatcher something. Right. There's nothing wrong with getting a course, but you have to be careful whose course you buy. Lots of scammers. And that's the truth. That's the truth. And that's another reason why I make sure y'all see me. Listen, you gonna be able to, you gonna see me, you gonna ask your questions, you gonna do, and I'm gonna sit right here, okay? Because I'm not doing no inbox. I don't have mentorship one-on-one or consultations. You got to catch me live and get this free, okay? Catch me live, get the free. That helps people make their investments where they need to be. If I can't talk to you, I can't see you. I use this example all the time when I be on live. I'm not gonna be the one that come on here and get y'all all worked up, and then I throw a sale and all of y'all buy it, and I done made me $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, and then you don't see me again until a few more months because I done ran out the money. No, you have to be of service at all times. Yes, that's the name of the group. Dispatch Service, Independent Dispatcher Owner Operators. Boy, do Jesus, help, Lord. Help, Lord, because this is bad in there. It's bad. And I said, I'm going to come live. Hopefully they can catch me and ask their questions, because I know they got to be sick of asking questions and people talking about, come to my inbox or posting a link to a freaking course. If you answer my questions, then I will look into your course if that's what I want to do. I got the free. My YouTube, free. It got a whole high-level overview on dispatching and what we do and what you need and how much you need and what you got to do. The things. You mean Illegal Brokers 101. You hear me? Man, yesterday I saw so many people on there talking about they got loads. You are not a broker. All right? Y'all keep playing. Hello, Songs of Lene. Just a whole lot of mess. I don't know who the admins are, but I'm trying to lead by example. Because I could have went in there and went live, but I'm not disrespectful, okay? I'm a lady, I'm classy. But if somebody should so happen to post my video in that group, Okay, and the people should so happen to step over here where they're being fed, I will gladly feed them. Okay, I will gladly feed them. All right, are you hungry? Ha ha. Did you eat yet? Ha. All right, let me hang up your coat, your coat, your coat. All right, but I'm not gonna throw no, that's it. Bait and hook. That ooh, Ivy, that's what they doing. Bait and hook, and they're not answering anything. And then the people who do answer, they mean, they mean, get a job, get paid while learning. Tell us who gonna hire us. Tell us who, sir. Tell us who, bro. I mean, they just sit in there and wait on people to ask for a course so they can come through with the negativity, but don't offer a darn thing. Okay, come on. If you are not going to be helpful to me, you and your hindering ass can keep going. All right. So we don't do no whole lot of cussing over here. I love the Lord, but I cuss a little bit. I got three that I use. They're out of the Bible. All right. It's hell, damn, and ass. All right. When I say ass, I'm being real harsh. You know. All right. Straight out the Bible. Hell, damn, and ass. But we got to be helpful. So I discovered the group on Saturday. Immediately, I went in there and started posting stuff. Immediately, I'm like, okay, they need some help in here. They need some help. Okay. They need some stuff in here. I said what needs to be said in those groups. I'm a dispatcher, and in these groups, they be trying to tell you how you're supposed to dispatch for them. Come on, Terry. Come on, Terry. They're very discouraging, and new dispatchers need to steer clear of that page. I agree. And it's so mean. And then you now, not only that, you got the people in here talking about some. Oh, this is a new one I seen. How I'm self-taught, and I decided that I'm gonna teach a class. You self-taught. You decided you're gonna teach a class, but you in my inbox talking about I'm self-taught. Okay, I'm self-taught, but I need to shadow you to make sure that everything I've taught myself aligns with what you do daily. Ma'am, sir. Now I'm gonna put an invoice on you because you tried it. I'm self-taught. All right. That means I'm not paying a damn thing, and I don't intend to pay nobody. So I'm gonna tell you that I'm self-taught, and then I want to shadow you and see how your day go and see what you do in your business. Okay, not your business because you bootleg in your business, so I can make sure that what I'm self-taught aligns with what you who paid to be taught or who has done the research and extended things. I'm gonna see if I'm doing the same things that you doing in your. I wear glasses. I wear glasses. But baby, I don't see with these four eyes. I see with my spirit. Okay? And sometimes my spirit don't even need any assistance. Sometimes my lookers don't even need to assist me. Okay? I understood the words that were coming out of your mouth. And it's what you did not say that I heard loud and clear. And what you did not say is I'm not paying anybody for a thing. But I'm gonna try to play on them and play words on them. Like they special. Like they slow. All right. No, we're not going to do that. Way too much info comes from your experience to be able to help folks. Can't learn that in months. Correct, Nora. Correct, correct. I understand the assignment. Let me go on over there. That part, y'all, for real. And this is already hard. It's already hard. When you're entering entrepreneurship at any level, it is going to be hard. And it doesn't matter how much money you have in the bank. If people don't like you and they're not feeling you, it is not going to happen. Okay, you can be in position to pay $100,000 a year for a mentor and for a coach, but baby, if the people don't like you, if the people don't feel you, if their spirit don't vibe, if you vex their spirit, if your personality ain't right, because y'all, let's be honest, we shop and we support our feelings. Okay, if I'm not feeling you, no matter what you do, no matter what you say, I'm leaving anyway. We leaving. If I don't feel you, if I don't understand you, if I don't connect with you, if I don't, let me tell y'all something right now. This is what I'm mindful of every single day. I am mindful of this every single day. All 16,000 plus of y'all who watch, I got the first time to come on here and be ugly and shady and low down and embarrass somebody. Baby, all y'all gonna be gone. I can't believe she did that all that time. And then the ones who been waiting on me to do it, I told you it wasn't real. I knew it. I knew all y'all was on there following her. All y'all know how we do. Come on. We got to be for real about everything in every aspect. Okay. We know how we do. All right. Brown skin pass, little light more skin. You know how we do. Okay. We're waiting for somebody to do the fool so we can discredit them. There are brokers who will work with new authorities, correct? Um, I'm sure there are, but you will have to find them, JR. And then you have some that just won't let up at all. They just say that, you got to be in business 30, 60, 90 days, a year, whatever it is that they want to go with. I got very good at it. I was dispatching for hot shots. Hold on, Terry. Let me get you. Let me read your whole situation. But it took over my whole day, every day, all 7 days. I'm about to get back to it though. And it be that way. It do. Terry Hall is on Facebook, y'all, and he was saying that he was doing it, but he took a break from dispatching. He was doing hot shot, but it took over the whole day, even all 7 days. So somebody was asking earlier how they can maneuver around, and I told them that it depends on, you're starting and also the equipment that you're working with. Now, once you get in a groove or you make good connections with brokers or something, you have a kind of a consistent situation, at least with a couple of pieces of equipment if you are dispatching for multiple companies or one company with multiple information. Once you find that groove, but it's not quick. It's not quick. And it can be snatched away from you too, because brokers are fickle. Okay? Brokers are fickle and they don't want to admit that they are wrong. All right, got a story for you. Want to hear? Here it go. Now, let me tell you about this story, okay? It is all fictitious, all right? It is all made up in my mind. These are all examples. This is nothing that really happened, all right? It really did not. It really did not. It really did not. However, comma, if you feel like this is your story, if I use your name in this story, it is still fictitious. If this is you and you were involved in the situation with me, it is still a figment of your imagination, because I am telling you right now that it is all fiction, all right? Although there may be facts. All right, so I was working with this company, okay? Working with the company, we had established a good rapport, okay? A good rapport. We were working. We were working well. We were doing fine. Now, let me insert here. A broker is looking for somebody that can move quickly, move on demand. All right. So let me step back out of there. Just keep that in mind. So I had been working with this broker. All was well. All was cute. So there was a somebody, wasn't me. Again, it's fictitious. There was a load that they needed moved out of Miami, Florida. They needed to be moved on a Monday. Now, the pickup didn't have to be until 11 a.m. the Monday morning. So the broker reached out to me and he said, "Hey, is your carrier going to be in the Miami area on Monday?" I said, "Yes. As a matter of fact, I have them something booked now. It drops off in Miami at 5 o'clock Monday morning." Okay, so it needed to be picked up by 11 and it needed to be brought to Orlando by 7 o'clock that evening. So he said, "Okay, perfect. I got something that needs to be picked up." Now, this is a Friday. All right. I got something that need to be picked up Monday at 11 and it need to be brought back to Orlando by 7 that evening. That was fine because my driver was going to be working all weekend and we was off on Monday. So he was going to make that money, but bring it on to Orlando, get paid and go to bed, do his thing. We was going to rest, all right? Rest upon it. So all was well, all was fine. Then, now mind you, I've been working with this guy, okay? All was well. I was the greatest chocolate thing that ever happened in his life, okay? It's a little caramel, but whatever. So he sends over the rate confirmation. You know me, with these lookers, I read every word of the confirmation. So on the confirmation, I happened to stumble upon, okay, it needed to be picked up today. So that Friday. So I called him up. I said, hey, broker boo. He said, what's going on, Marian? I said, you have on here that the load needs to be picked up today. But I already told you that we won't be there until Monday at 5 a.m. And since it needs to be picked up at 11, we will be there and it'll be fine. He said, oh, okay, all right. I'll go ahead and change that for you. I said, okay, fine. Hold on, y'all. Any tips on finding carriers? I started my own dispatch company. I'm not gonna mess your name up. I'm gonna assume the second part of your name says Kozar. If not, take all mistakes for love. Did you just complete a course? I'm going to ask you all these questions because I need to know where to answer you from and give you some reality on your situation. If you found me from that group, then I posted in there all of the steps on how to find carriers. So let me know what your situation is, and I'll complete the story. And if you answer, I'll come back to you. All right. So all is well. Let me tell you something, baby. Sugar. He sent me an all funky email. You don't have to worry about working with us anymore. I never thought that you all would be unreliable. Oh, you gave me the whoop de whoop. I said, I started, but I said, oh, I represent these people company. All right. Okay. So font battling. Okay. Font battling. Wasn't going to work here. All right. Because I had got in my flesh real quick. So I called because I had a direct line for him. I called. He answered the phone and hung up the phone. I said, okay, maybe he got bad reception. This was a landline, but maybe he had bad reception. Okay. So I called Mike. He did the same thing again. I said, oh, okay, so this is how we gonna act. So I called the company itself. All right. And then whoever answered the phone, I said, I would like to speak to whoever is in charge of the brokerage. So they sent me over to, I'll call the name, I'll call the name, I'll say Susan. So Susan got on the line and I said, hey, Susan, it's Marian with Trip and Transport. She said, hey, because, I had to, listen, I was the sensation in the office. They love my level of professionalism. They love how we were always on time. They love the things. Took a course, registered my business, got a website as well. Hold the line. Just 1 second, Kozar. I'm gonna get you right on together. I have an ebook. Let me tell y'all about the ebook, because just calling these people and not knowing what to say to them is not going to work. All right. But I'm going to get you these free directions because that's what I do. You hear me? So the ebook will help you with these instructions. All right. And they will help you with overcoming objections that you're going to receive from these carriers. Also helps you interview them. And here are the steps for you to find them on your own. All right. And if you're in that group, I posted these in there as well because I need the people to be great. All right. But don't cheat yourself. Continue the learning. All right. So here you go. Right here's your reply, Kozar. And then we're going to hop back into the story unless anybody else has any questions, any concerns. All right. Copy and paste that for yourself and be great. So I'm talking to Susan. Susan is excited to hear from me because, we're over here making it happen. I said, hey, Susan, so I just got through talking to Philip. I'll call him Philip. All right. I just got done talking to Philip, and it really was not pleasant. So she said, well, what happened? I said, I had a conversation with Philip. All right. And in the conversation with Philip commenced to let me know that you all had a load that needed to come out of Miami, Florida on Monday. It needed to be picked up on Monday at 11 a.m. and it needed to be back in Orlando by 7 p.m. She said, okay. I said, excuse me. When Philip sent me the rate I told Philip that I'll have somebody there that has a drop off at 5 o'clock in the morning and they can pick that up at 11 and we can roll out. Philip said, fine. But then Philip sent me the rate confirmation and said that it needed to be picked up today. We are already, I let him know. So she said, okay. I said, he said he was going to correct it. But I need an email for you so I can show you what he sent me. All right. So I got the email. She read it while I'm on the phone. She said, oh, all right. So here's what we'll do. I will send you the rate confirmation. Picking it up on Monday is fine. And I am going to have a conversation with Philip. I said, the conversation with Philip is not going to be all that I want done. She was like, okay. I said, I would like for Philip not to have any contact with me ever again. She said, what? I said, there's no well, because Philip and I should have been having this conversation, but Philip decided that he wanted to have a fit. Okay, so Philip decided he wanted to act like Phyllis. So since he wanted to play a game with a woman, let's play. Because listen, you can't beat me being me. Okay, I've been a me all my life. So she said, okay, you know what? That's fine. So what I'll do from here forward is you just email me or contact me. And then if I'm not available, I'll have someone else in the office take care of you. But I will definitely make sure that it is not going to be Philip. Okay, so y'all, I say this to tell y'all to watch for these brokers, because anything you do can be done. Just like I told y'all, anytime y'all come on here and y'all see me acting ugly with somebody for no reason and embarrassing them or something like that, y'all gonna be like, I knew someone right. So I want to tell y'all that about the brokers. Be careful about what you need to do, how you need to do it. Now, all of them not gonna be Phyllis. All of them won't be Phyllis. But you want to make sure that you know what you're doing and how you do it and how to talk to people and what to do with the things. Okay. Did you get that, Kozar? Can I get a like? Can I get a received? Let me know, because I want to make sure you did not miss it. This group is called, hold on, let me scroll up. And if there's anybody on the live who has any questions or any concerns, please ask me. I will not come into your inbox. I will not tell you to email me. I will not tell you to inbox me. I will not submit an invoice to you. While we are on live, I will answer you. You're welcome, Kozar. I see you got it. Hey, Miss Marian, Nicole from Fort Worth, Texas. I sent you an email with some info that I'll check the email of assistance to dispatchers, carriers in the community. Thank you, Nicole. So yeah, y'all, any questions, any concerns, y'all on Facebook and anywhere, share this live with anybody that y'all feel like will have questions. It is important to me that people are able to get their questions answered before making an investment. Okay, do not give your money. Let me see, almost got out my lane and ran into traffic. I will say this: if you know what you want to do and you are in the research phase, first of all, if you're in the research phase, please go subscribe to my YouTube channel. Same name, Empty-Nest Logistics. I got a whole free high-level overview course on there, what you need, what we do, how we do it, when we do it, why we do it, and some other stuff that'll help you. But if you are in the phase where you are looking to make an investment, which means you want to purchase a course and you're ready, if you cannot reach out to that person, if you cannot get feedback or questions answered before you spend your dollars, then you need to look into a place where you can. I'm not knocking anybody. I'm not knocking anything, but it is my desire, okay, that we put our coinage where it's going to work for us. Okay. If I can't talk to you and I can't respond with you and I can't correspond with you, especially after you've gotten my money, because y'all, after you got the money ain't the time to be trying to get mad. Okay. Because I'm sure there were some things that you were able to see before you gave the money, but sometimes glitz and glam blocks what we, our mind. Okay. Just like I'm telling you all that there's a lot of free information on my YouTube channel. These people are watching and going to get that, and then they're making these flyers talking about they are now making courses. They now got a course, okay? And they're gonna be the same ones on this live asking me the questions to answer y'all questions. So as soon as you ask them and inbox them, they don't know, they're gonna come on the free live. They're gonna ask the question, and then they're gonna come back and answer you. They ain't gonna share the live so you can get it for yourself, because that's gonna mess up them feeling like they got this course that they want you to buy. Okay. I come on here several times a day, all week long, because over here, free and cost effective. You need to be able to talk to me. Now, I do not have one-on-ones. I do not have mentorship and consultation because it's not affordable. It's not affordable. Because if I were to charge what the industry is charging for what I know, all of y'all will be waiting on me to come live. So I do all of that live. So don't, and this is not a rule thing, y'all. This is the way that I can do this for y'all for free. So don't inbox me or email me with your questions. Ask me live. Because when you do that and you got specifics and you want me to focus on you with time, that's money. At this time, I choose to do it this way. I now have those offerings on Patreon, but they are in group settings. And that's also if you want to pay for the monthly membership. But outside of money, I still need to be able to be here and talk to y'all and answer y'all for free. Okay. And this is the way that I have to do it. So please respect my mind when I say don't inbox me or email me about your questions with your scroll, because that is a fee attached, and I'm not gonna do that to you. Thank you. People out here charging $1,700. My Lord, Loretta. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all done heard it before. Y'all gonna hear me say it again. As a dispatcher, okay, as a dispatcher, as someone teaching dispatching only, I don't have $1,700 worth to teach you on dispatching only. Okay. That. Let me tell you something. When I start charging $1,700 for something, it's gonna be the information that you need. It's gonna be the connections that you need. It's gonna be for just dispatching. I researched both roles of a dispatcher and independent freight agent, and now I'm torn between the two. A freight agent does the same thing as a dispatcher, but they work under a brokerage. See, here's the thing about being a broker agent. You have to be working under a brokerage, so you do have more access. You are able to do more things in the name of that brokerage. So you have to decide what it is that you're going to do. But here is what if I was going to offer anybody any advice, okay? Know how to dispatch first. Start from the bottom. Build your foundation, because as a freight agent and a broker, what do you have with you already? You need carriers. You need businesses to already be connected to you. You have already been of service to them. They already know the things. So when you move, they move in too. You better be, for $1,700, I definitely better be sitting by you. All right. With breakfast and lunch. Okay. So yeah, if you don't know how to dispatch, and I'm talking what I know, there are, in my training course right now, there are several brokers. You know why? Because people told them, don't dispatch. Dispatching don't make no money. Become a broker. And they had the money to become a broker. They got that surety bond, the insurances, and that authority. And then guess what? No shipper worked with them, or they got with the shipper and the shipper said, "What you got?" And they said, "What? What do you have?" I got a whole warehouse and I need product, I need stuff moved. And you just called me to say you a broker, and your voice nice and your marketing material is cute. I don't need any of that. I need, okay, equipment. So they backtracked and they're like, wait a minute. Let me learn how to dispatch. Because although you can, they still are brokers, you still got to be able to get the people to broker the stuff that you trying to get the shipper to that you do. So, study the business so you can hold a conversation with these carriers. If you don't study the business, you'll never gain the trust of these carriers. And that is why I have the ebook, My Homeboy Said. All right? Because I live this $7.99, or you can just listen to me. I'll talking to you right here. But you got to make sure you know what to do. You got to know what's going on in the industry. That's why I talk to y'all who have heard me before. When you get ready to take on a carrier, all right, when you do the interview process, I was in service, customer service, sales, training and quality, 27 years. All right. So I brought all of the stuff that I gave them folk a whole lot of my life for into my business. Because hell, I was the one over there writing it and all of that. They ain't give me, I done got mad again. See that? Because I did all that for them folk and they ain't give me nothing. But I know what's coming. Because I'm gonna go revisit all of them with a consultation. Because I know it ain't been right since I left. Two things. All right. First of all, you had a blessing in your presence. Because I don't do nothing without seeking the master first. Then number two, I knew what to do, how to do, and when to do it. Okay. So we all have been somewhere, been some places, seen some things. We all have our natural gift that has been pimped. Okay. Let's call it what it is. Somebody was paying us for services that we was using our minds and bodies and hearts for. Okay. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Because I'm tell you right now, although I do not clock in and clock out anymore, clocking in and clock out ain't never did me wrong. All right. And if I ever fell on the times where I needed to clock out and clock in again, guess what I'm gonna do? Go live and tell y'all live from the time clock. All right, I'm about to clock in right now. Live from this 3 to 5 minute bathroom break. Okay, live on this 15. All right, live on this 30-minute lunch. Okay, because I ain't never gonna be too prideful to go see about them people one more again if I get in that situation. Okay, that's just me. That's just me. All right. So push it. Don't be scared. Don't jump up out them people job either. Get that LLC and you out of there. No, 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 no. Get the LLC and tell the people to kiss your ass. Don't you do that? Don't you do it? Come over here. Sit down with me on this live. Let me tell you the reality before you tell them people where to go. Don't do it. Mm-mm. Don't do it. Y'all drinking y'all water? Hold on. Where should we go for documentation template? Um, Documentation template. Do you need the plug and play dispatcher agreement, Loretta? If so, hit the link in my bio and hit it. It's a PDF, so you can doctor it up, fix it up, take away, add to it, whatever you want to do to it. Put your logo on it. But I was saying about the 24, when I do my interview process, like when I get a carrier, I call them up and I get my yes. Hey, my name is Marian. I got your information from the FMCSA website. I was calling to see if you were in the market for a dispatcher. Boom. They say, yes, I need one. You know what? This is what I need. You're welcome. Tell them. Then start the interview process. Is your authority active? Because I found your information on the FMCSA website. Are you a CDL or non-CDL driver? Do you want to go over the road, or do you want to be regional? Do you want to be home every day? Excuse me. Just all of the things. And then you get to the point of yes. So, okay. So, this was a good interview. I feel like we could move forward. However, if you'll allow me 24 to 48 hours to take a look at the things that you've requested today, because they done told you. All right, get it to your map. With your map, they done told you. Boom. I want to go here, there, everywhere. So I want to stay in the eastern. I'm going to stay in the southeast region. You got your map. You got your things all done up. Let me make sure Facebook can see the map. Okay, so boom. You did your interview. All is well. All is cute. You like, boom. It'll tell you where they want to go. So if you'll allow me 24 to 48 hours to take a look at, okay, keep let me make sure I'm looking at everybody, okay? Keep your verbiage on point and intact, okay? When they tell you they want to go this place, that place, they want to be out this long and that long, you start your research. I saw a girl posted she quit a job and hadn't even secured a carrier yet. She stepped out on faith for real. She did. And I don't knock it because, I don't know who she believe in and what they going to do. I know who I believe in and I know he can do all things, but also he don't tell us to be foolish, all right? And he's not going to give us a what? Vision without what? Provision, okay? So maybe baby girl had it together at the bank. I don't know a situation, but as for me and my house, my husband and I had to have a discussion, okay? And when I got to the point in my business where I could take care of my business, then he said that I could quit them folk job. But again, you run your house how you run your house. Whatever your house say do, that's what your house gonna let you be able to do. So you do the interview process. Again, in my ebook, $7.99 in my bio. How to find them, how to talk to them, interview them, what to say for the objections. Because you're gonna have the objections, okay? They're gonna be asking you, why should I give you my percentage? What you gonna do for me? How much you gonna make for me a week? You got to know the things. You got to be able to rebuttal because they're gonna be quick. Okay, they're gonna be quick, 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 and they're gonna be on you because you're gonna find yourself with those who did not have enough money to purchase that truck and start this business. So guess who they're gonna try to get? You, and put the pressure on you to try to make them hurry up and take some money. Make them some money. Okay, so you find out the things. You say, all right, this was good. I feel like we can move further. However, there's one more thing that I need to do. If you'll allow me 24 to 48 hours to take a look for areas of opportunity in the places that you want to go, areas for consistent movement in the places that you want to go, pull your verbiage together, okay? Because you want to say, I need time to look at where you want to go if there's anything over there, and I need to look up your equipment because I don't know what it is, okay? But they don't need to know that. So do not be so quick to give out your agreement. Interview them. Does it feel good? Did they answer you? When you ask certain questions, did their voice raise a couple of octaves or drop down low? Did the tone of their voice change and they kind of got offended? Or you saw that when you press a nerve, they immediately start interview them. Y'all, we got to stop being desperate to get a carrier because what I get a lot is people who did not take the time. They just said, "Ooh, they're going to carrier. I'm a dispatcher. I'm gonna get them." Then when you get into them, you know they don't want to go over the road, and they got a new darn authority. They don't have a choice not to go over the road. They don't have the proper equipment or what's needed, or just all of these things. They don't want to work like they said they wanted to work. You got to make sure. So the interview process, however you do it, whether you use it from the ebook or you make up your own, make sure you know some things. So boom, all went well. 24 to 48 hours. Let's just use box trucks for example, because as we know, they are alive and well and plentiful. Okay. So you don't know what a box truck is, and it won't make $10,000 a week. That example is in the book, baby. It is in the book because the unrealistic expectations is what we want to, shut down. So they have a choice. They just don't want the money. Right. So you say for you never heard of a box truck, you don't know what it is. In that 24 to 48 hours is your research time. Okay. As soon as you get out that phone with them, you're gonna look up a box truck. You're gonna pull it up. You're gonna look at it. You're gonna see the dimensions. You're gonna see the all of the things. You're gonna see what it do, what it does. What is a CDL? If the gross vehicle weight on it is 33,000, then you know that that's a CDL box truck. If it's 26,000, you know that that's a non-CDL. You know that in teams. All right, because we got to know since we on the box truck things that we should know. All right, the carrier can have a CDL. All right. And they know this. Don't let them fool you. Okay. They have their CDL. They want to start their own company. They go and get the non-CDL box because it is cheaper. Okay. But they want to use their CDL to get CDL loads. I'm sorry, sir, ma'am. You don't have the equipment to take them. So your license is real cute. But until you kick out a couple dollars for the right kind of equipment, you will be getting these non-CDL, 10,000 or less loads. Okay. Your CDL means nothing if you don't have the equipment to match. Let's stay on that for a moment. If you are doing teams, okay, and you have a CDL truck and one other people have a CDL and the other team member does not. Sorry. If you all have a CDL load on that truck, CDL holder, unless you about to stay up 24 hours and keep that truck moving by yourself, it is not a good idea. All right. So 24 to 48 hours, you're doing your research. You're finding out what the truck is, you're finding out what it do, and you are on the load board, or you're reaching out to your broker contacts or your own Craigslist or whatever. Correct, Monica. Still non-CDL. You're searching. So you know a few things. You know that this company is new. So you know that it's going to be challenging to move them in the first 90 days. So in your interview, you want to make sure that you want to make sure that it's clear. All right. In these first 90 days, it's going to be challenging to keep you moving. Are you okay with going over the road? Are we got to make sure, because if it's a no, then I'm sorry. At this time, I won't be able to move forward with you. However, I will keep your information in my database. And if I find anyone in my network who will be able to assist you with being home every day with a new authority, I'll definitely get your information to them. All right. No, we're not going to give nobody that headache. However, we're going to remain in a state of at all times. All right. Aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay. So you do the things that you need to do. And it doesn't matter, you all, if you see my video, a lot of y'all have already heard me say some stuff before, but I know there's a lot of people on here that have not. If you are new, it doesn't matter if you are new. And I want to say this to dispatchers and carriers. The link to the ebook, hold on a second, I will post it in here. If you are a new carrier, new authority, new dispatcher, the process, you all, does not change. So I'm gonna tell y'all my story in just a second. For those who do not know, you are about to find out. I started with, hold on, let me get the link. Easy Tree. All right. Agreed. So my homeboy said, oh, someone just got it. Thank you. Copy that. Y'all, I'm just put my whole link in this bio. And with whatever you want, you can go get. Whatever you want from me, I'm giving you everything. All right. So hit this link here. I think it's like the third option. Oh, I should have put it right there for you, Andre. All right. So the process doesn't change. Whether you are a new dispatcher or a seasoned dispatcher, new carrier or not. Okay. So last year, I started my journey. Last year, March. Again, like many of you all, I came out the gate. Oh, I want to get into it. So I already wanted to get into it for years, but nobody would hire me. All right. Because we're all experiencing this. Nobody would hire me because I did not know this map by heart. So I was trying to apply with big name companies who already had people in there like Mildred and Gertrude. They like 60, 70 years old. They came up in the time where you needed to know the map and you used the map to travel. Okay. I did not. So I couldn't get on. Hence why I was doing service and growing in those people's company for so long, because what I really wanted to do, I couldn't get into because I just couldn't get right on that part. Okay. So a couple of years ago, I started hearing about independent dispatching. Nothing too major, just hearing about it. I said, oh, okay. So life went on, hard times, good time, in between times, keeping your head above water. All right. So last year I said, boom, this is going to be my last income tax. Okay. I have no longer children under 18. All right. So the big old nice lump sum, can we talk about it? The big old nice lump sum shall no longer be a part of my life. All right. So I said, I'm going to take this last investment, and I'm going to go take me a broker course. So I saw somebody that was real popular, y'all, real popular all over these people internet. And they was coming to the city of College Park, Georgia. All right. College Park. And they was going to the hotel and they was having a freight broker class. I said, boom, I'm finna invest this $500 and I'm finna go out here and I'm finna learn, okay? I'm about to take the industry by storm. I was lying. Because I was ill prepared. So I went and I'm listening, all right? I'm listening. You gotta pronounce the ST when there's some bull involved. So you're not listening, you're listening. So they talking. Now, again, I've been a trainer for 27 years. So I know that, you got to change it up, you got to switch up, it got to be effective, and you got to set the people up for success. So I noticed almost immediately that there was a lot of things missing. So they were encouraging us to, contact shippers for your surety bond. Here's the company that we use for your insurance. Here's the company that we use, for the things. But you're not telling me what to say to the people. You're not telling me what to do. You're not telling me to present. And then ultimately you end up saying that as a broker, you want to have equipment, but you want to have this specific equipment. You want to have dry vans. You want to have refrigerated, and you want to have flatbeds. You don't want to be fooled up with no box truck. That's no money, and it's just a whole bunch of mess. Like all the okay. So again, I can't see it for myself because you're not telling me all the things. So we got finished, and I said, I acted like I had some sense. Okay, I remained professional, although I had seen all the foolery all up and through the class. So I wish everyone like you do live videos and explain things, how everything is running. Yeah, I'm out here trying to make a difference. I think that's high time. How can I find job truck driver in Iraq? I don't know anything about Iraq, and I'm not even going to attempt to try to say your name, but sir or ma'am, because again, these letters, the only XXX, I know. Anyway, sir, you're going to have to look around where you live and do some research because I don't have any information on Iraq. And that's all I'm going to say about Iraq. All right. So I took the class. So after we got finished, I said, hey, what a self-pays. Oh, it was in person. It was an in-person training. So when we got finished, I had pulled up on, I said, hey, that was real cute. Yeah, he got one. The names got a whole lot of, this was real cute. And I didn't say this in front of anybody, but let me tell you who I am, what I do, how I teach. All right. I want you to know that what you all did in here on today, you fooled folk who don't know what's going on, but I'm going to need a re. So it's like, oh, you know what? You're right. Thank you so much for not, doing that, blah, blah, blah. But I think what you need, I think what'll be a good start for you is going to be dispatching. So we have a dispatching course. And of course, you're not going to be, So I got it. I got logged in. Oh, let me tell you what else the class was. How to get your LLC, what to do, just real. Why? So I gets onto the dispatching course. Now, I already told y'all, I already been in business since 2017. So my business is established. I get on the course. Guess what it is? How to start it, get your LLC, get your DBA, get your EIN, get your business bank account, get your professional email, I said, now I'm going to have to get my own mind right. Now, I will not say that it was completely useful, okay? I mean, useless, because it did give me some verbiage, which helped me in the direction of researching for myself, okay? So I did that. Again, I like to say this because I don't want anybody to feel like she only been in business a little bit over a year, but she sound like she know what she's talking about. Again, in 27 years, I was teaching people how to do a job. So I like to say that because I don't want anybody to feel like when they've been a year, 2 years in, they feel like I did this, the base of this for 27 years. So I can't get out of it. I just needed to know how to implement it and how it ran in the transportation industry. Okay, so I got it. I got it done. And then I needed some help. Did I needed help on knowing what to say and how to move with the carriers, which is what I teach y'all and which is why I make sure y'all know. Nobody wanted to help me. Everybody wanted to charge me. Everybody, okay? Son, go call your sister, see why she calling me. Everybody. This is exactly why I don't fool with y'all favorites right now. Okay? Because y'all favorites and y'all name brands really gave me their whole asses to kiss behind some money. Okay? All because I already knew what was up. Okay? So when I came and I said, I need a mentor, when I came and I said, I just need a one-on-one, and when they tried to present me with numbers ranging from $400 to $3,500, all right? I ain't gonna mention your favorite's name, but if you know anybody that price is within them ranges, you'll see it for yourself. So once I began to tell them, look here, I don't need your 400 or your 3,500 because this is what I know. Baby, they started blocking me, or they started saying, you're wasting my time. You really don't want this. You already know. Okay? Now, I told y'all, I don't came up in some times where people didn't want to do right by me. That's why I do what I do for y'all. I want to be for you all what I needed at the time. Okay? So I happened to be on YouTube one day. This dude out of Texas, he was as ghetto as he wanted to be. All right. Although I'm on this people good internet and I am exuding a level of professionalism, I am very much ghetto. All right. Very much ghetto. Speak fluent rat, hood rat. Okay. All right. So he spoke to me in a tongue that I understood. Okay. All right. So it was like the first minute of the video was all that I needed. Okay. So then I wrote him and I said, thank you so much. I'm a dispatcher. I've been trying to get off the ground. Whoop, 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 blah, blah, blah. So he said, you know what? Give me your information. I'm going to start telling people to come and see about you. So that's why, y'all, I never, the carriers that I had, they came to me, probably through him. So hold on, somebody got a question. Besides cold calling and marketing, how do you get carriers? Cold calling is the most effective way, Pablo. However, you all, when y'all are in these 5011 Facebook groups, do not, if you want to get a carrier in these 5011 groups, do not post no flyers. Do not shout out your business. Okay? Do not invite them to your inbox. Okay? As we all know, the carriers are now in these same 5011 groups. Okay? And the carriers are looking for information. Listen to me good, y'all, because this is what I did. This is what I do. I ain't going to tell you nothing wrong. You all see that everybody in there is on the same level as you. I just finished class. Somebody tell me what to do. I'm a dispatcher. I'm a dispatcher. I'm a dispatcher. And you're posting this amongst other dispatchers. How you think you're going to get somebody? We all in here doing the same thing. We all in here sharing the same flyer. The only difference is the same cartoon person that's in here telling us that I got it, I got it. They're just changing the color. The words and the names are the same. Red, green, purple, orange. Get with me. I dispatch all equipment. I can make you $10,000 a week. I'm 24 hours a day. When you go in there on them, you slide through, okay? You come in there like you getting ready to go to the club. All right, fellas? All right? You got your blazer and your collared shirt and your jeans and your badass shoe on, okay? All right? Or you got your linen suit on, whatever your age group, whatever you got going on. Ladies, Okay, you got your heels on, you got your toes freshly done. All right, fellas, you got your Gucci guilty on. Ladies, you got whatever the scent, your Chanel #5 or whatever your black oil you got from the Muslim guy down to the gas station. Okay, this is how you slide through these groups. You see the question, you come through there looking good. Okay, you answer the question and you ease right on by. You leave your scent in their nostrils. Okay, now guess what? You go through all of the groups and you just answer questions. Carriers are looking for who knows what they're talking about. They will start coming in your inbox. They will come on their own. Another thing, your personal business, not your personal, your business pages, your Facebook business page, your Facebook, Instagram. I mean, your Instagram, your business Instagram, your business TikTok. I'm saying business because number one, do not turn your personal page into your business page. If you want people to stop following and stop seeing what you post, do that. Because your friends and your family, they joined your personal pages to laugh, to get in your business, to be nosy. They ain't come to see about no business venture. Okay? So when you change your name from Marian E. King and you change it to Emmteenest Logistics and you take all things and start posting that, baby, the people are out. They ain't come here for that. But on your business social media, you want to make a post about your business. That's where you want to put your flyer one time. Let's get some order. And then you want to post information. All right. You want to make a post about what's going on in the industry, in the news. You want to make a post about factoring. Hey, did you know that getting factoring can help you get paid, days earlier? Explain to them what factoring is. Hey, did you know, that brokers are, put the information because we're researching, right? Okay, we're researching, we're keeping ourselves abreast of what's going on in the industry. And the more that we read and that we learn, the more we can post on our business social media to draw people to us. All right? Be prepared. So you want to set yourself apart. You don't want to be the ordinary, and you definitely don't want to see, monkey do. Okay? So I hope that this helps y'all too, because y'all, we need to know what's happening, J-Mo. We need to know. So, hold on. Thank you, Adina. Besides Coca-Cola. So yeah, definitely do that. And y'all watch, it does work. When you start doing something differently than the masses, people will see. So I was talking to y'all before that about I need help finding info to post. You got to read, pull up Google. Pull up, y'all. Let me tell y'all. Here, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna pull up my email. I'm gonna tell all of you every place that I'm signed up to receive an email. And you just go to Google and look for transportation information. So y'all hold a second. I'm about to get oh shoot, I'm on all my devices. I'm cutting up. Well, hold on. Excuse me. I'll just tell it to y'all. I've been in business for almost 6 months, but I'm still struggling on getting carriers. Thank you for your information. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Y'all hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, everybody who I'm subscribed to that I get news from. As a matter of fact, if you all are following my Facebook page, my Facebook business page, you can, when you get off here, if you don't get them all, go through there and click the links of information that I got and sign up for those sites. So one of them is called Courier, Courier. The other is Thomas Industry. Hold on, y'all. Another one is Transportation Topics. Hold on, I'm trying to get all of them. Another one is Fleet Owner. I'm sorry, that other one, y'all, was Transport Topics, not transportation. Transport Topics. Hold on, because I feel like I got another one. And even if I don't think of it or find it while we on here, that's enough to get you all started. But that's what I do. I post the news, and then on your, well, that's enough to get y'all started. Oh shoot, on your You can post it on your Facebook business page, but for your TikToks and your your Instagram, you'll go through the article and read it, right? And you will just find you some cliff notes that'll help people, give them a high level overview, but you can still put, where you found it at if they want to go look at it. But this is definitely how y'all gonna find the content for your social media pages. And this will definitely help set you all apart. And y'all, I don't mind talking to y'all. I don't mind sharing because these were things that I had to go through and experience, but I needed it to. So y'all don't have to worry. If you got a question, you on live though, on live, I will answer you for free. You will not ask me anything that is going to require me to send you an invoice. No. Now there's some things that I'm not going to be able to say on here because I don't represent, the people company, or it might be some that, but other than that, what is the name of the first company? I think it might have been Transport Topics. I don't know. Tell me the ones that you did get, and then I can tell you the one that you missed. Y'all, let me make sure. Thank you. Fuel price. Yeah, you can talk about fuel prices. Y'all can talk about anything regarding the infrastructure. Infrastructure is, man, that big long thing got a whole lot of stuff for you. Things that part was the hardest. Okay, gotcha. Courier. Courier was the first one. Courier. Courier. All right, y'all. So what was I saying? Oh, don't carriers, owner operators, independent contractors, whatever you label yourself for your independent trucking companies. Don't sleep on new dispatchers. Okay. So last year, I'm telling y'all about the freight broker. So yeah, your favorites didn't want to work with me. They didn't want to be fooled up with me. And a bunch of them I see right now saying the same things out my mouth. But again, I don't have enough zeros and commas to be trying to go to battle with these folk. And I don't really need to. I don't really need to. All right. So in that last year, I got my first carrier in. Please, you all, whatever communication that we need to have it here on live. I don't know if some of you were on here earlier. The reason that I do it like this is because consultations and private conversations and all of that costs money. I am not charging for those, so catch me on live. Okay, so last year when I got started, so the guy, he helped me. I got my first carrier. I put myself out here. I got my first carrier last year, July, the end of July. It was a hot shot. It was a husband and a wife. They were easy. Y'all ain't gonna find me telling y'all no lie. They were easy. You cannot make a case. Oh, here's the question, you all. How do you make a carrier stay with you? Do you provide a contract to them? You all cannot make a carrier do anything. All we can do is provide excellent levels of service and hope that they stay. This is just me personally. Just me personally. I do not provide the service or try to get a carrier a dedicated lane. Again, this is just me, and I'm going to tell you why about me. You run your business how you run your business, but as a dispatcher, okay, we do a lot, and we do not, won't ever be paid. Whatever the percentage is will never cover what we do mentally and timely. Okay, so let's just be clear there. The reason that I don't subscribe to or am I interested in dedicated lanes is because with all the work that I do, I get you a dedicated lane. You drop me for all the work that I have done. And you don't owe me no explanation on none of that. Now, I thank God for the carrier that I have. Okay. We're going to get to him in a minute. So that's just me. Again, I can't do it because I just know that I'll be looking up the address that you signed up with, to come find you and flat all your tires like a scorned lover. If you leave me out here like that and I done did all that work for you. I'm just playing, I won't really do that. But again, that's just me. Um, Thanks for answering these because I can't express some of these topics enough. I know that's right, Rika. So um they were easy. They were hot shots. The husband and the wife. The husband had been a driver for 30 years. The wife had been a driver for 17. So all they needed, especially the husband, was just to tell them where to go. And this is how I tell y'all again that brokers are fickle. So they were new. They were a new authority. These were hot shots. Again, the husband 30 years, the wife 17 years. And I'm gonna get emotional in a minute, but y'all gonna understand. I'm gonna be emotional, y'all gonna get a laugh. All right. So when I contacted the brokers on their behalf, once I told the broker that the husband had been a driver for 30 years and that the wife had been a driver for 17, do you know that the broker did not care that their authority had only been active for 10 days? They immediately had them working, 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 working. Every broker that I contacted on their behalf had them working. So again, broker, you do what you want to do, and that's your business. All right. So we got them going. We started July the 28th. I'm getting emotional right here, but just hold yourself. Um, so we worked all the way until August to the first, maybe the first or second, first week of September. Listen, the wife called me. She said, "Hello, Barbara. This is Shirley." Now, mind y'all, I was making almost $400 a week off these people for two dualies and a 40-foot trailer, huh? Two dualies and two 40-foot trailers, all right? That woman called me up. She said, "Hello, dispatcher. This is the client wife. I'm about to pull rank, all right? All that coinage we've been putting in your household, we got to bring it back into ours. So what I would like to offer you at this time is I would like to pay you to teach me how to dispatch. And baby, we will no longer need you in our marriage." Okay? That woman took her husband back, and I am still yet harboring that until this day. But no, for real, for real. So I did end up teaching her how to dispatch for him. They did snatch their coin right up out my household. They did, all right? But they paid me to leave, okay? All right, they paid me to go ahead and leave. So when I got finished with them and teaching her, I got my box truck carrier. Now let me talk about my box truck carrier. For real, when I was having new authority, wait, you can't let brokers discourage you. They rather have experience than be fresh all the way. For real, well, I was having new authority and he was driving almost 26 years, but a lot of brokers rejected because of the new authority. This was, I think it depends on the broker. It does. And also this was in Texas. Y'all, a lot of things be different in Texas because it's a whole lot of work for them hot shots in Texas. All right. So I'm gonna come about to that emotional mix. All right. Because right after that, I was blessed with a new man, huh? I was blessed with a new man, okay? And he called me and he said, "Look here, ma'am. I saw how you move on your YouTube, okay? I saw how you move on your YouTube. I feel like you could be my dispatcher." I said, "Sir, let me tell you something. I'm new." He said, "I don't care. All right? I don't care. I like how you move. I like how you talk. And I believe that you're supposed to be my dispatcher." So we talked and I did the interview process with him. And then he let me to know that they had a box truck. Now, never have I ever in my life heard about a box truck. Now, after I did my research, I realized that I had seen one before, but I did not quite know the verbiage, because we still learning the verbiage. All right. Ain't it all right? We still are yet learning. Huh? So I said, "Okay, this sounds good." He said, "But I got one thing I need you to do." I said, "Okay." He said, "You're gonna have to convince my partner." I said, "Oh." Well, that's no problem. You think, Sean, let me tell y'all about the partner. The partner was something different. But I ain't gonna get into that because we in open areas today, and I ain't come trying to put people business in the street. So needless to say, it was supposed to be me, the owner operator who called me, and the partner. The owner operator and the partner was supposed to be driving the truck. Well, needless to say, it ended up being me and the owner operator because the other one, you know, some folks just don't see it through. Okay, some folks just don't see it through. So he and I established a rapport. I'm running the truck. He understood. So let's back it up. This is the reason why we were successful. My interview process is unmatched. Okay, it is. It's in the ebook. My homeboy said. Okay. So in the interview process, I asked him to allow me 24 to 48 hours, okay? Because again, I had no clue what a box truck was, okay? But I am a box truck ally on today. We'll get there in a second. So I looked up the box truck. I seen what it was about. I seen the one that they had. It was a 24 foot. It had the roll door on the back. So I knew that with the roll door, because I was doing my research. Because even though I had not tapped into it, I was still studying to show myself approved. Okay. So I seen that, okay, this roll door, it ain't gonna give what it's supposed to give. However, there's one saving grace. If the lift gate folds under the truck, we're gonna be good. Ha! The lift gate folded under the truck. So it didn't matter that it was a roll door instead of a swing door. All right, shout it, swing my way. So I said, okay, all right. So in 24 to 48 hours, I had done took a look at the map. I seen where he wanted to go. They said they wanted to go anywhere. So I had done got on the load board. Now at this time I had two load boards. I had the truck stop, which was $150 a month. All right. And then I had the DAT for the 99 a month. I realized really quickly that after the hot shot, that $150 a month that I was kicking out for truck stop wasn't gonna work because it only worked for them. Excuse me. All right. And they were helping me make the money. Okay. $400 truck. Calculate. All right. So I got the DAT. So I said, okay, boom. Oh, this ain't gonna work either. So I had to use the skills and the techniques that I was doing on them folk job. Okay. Now, if you ever been in sales, especially if you had to get your own leads, you know you got to get it how you live. Okay. All right. So guess what? I was out here getting it. I was on Craigslist because I seen that the low boy wasn't gonna happen. And it be that way sometimes. Listen, don't let nobody discourage anybody from the low board, okay? The low board, I call the low board the dispatcher dating site, okay? The dispatcher dating site is the low board. You got to meet them, all right? You got to establish a rapport. You got to get booed up with them, all right? And what happens after a while is internet dating. On the internet, we go back and forth. When we do right by each other, what we do, can I have your phone number? Can I contact you personally? Okay, that's how your relationship going to build with these brokers. This is how you're going to eventually come off the load board. So stop letting people tell us that don't get on the load board. We don't know brokers. We have to meet our broker boo on the dating website, aka the load boards. All right. So get on there. All right. Pass through, holler at them, do right by them. Okay. So I let that go because I didn't have it. So I got on Craigslist and I started looking up. Now, here's the thing about my carriers. They understood. So when I told them in the first 90 days it's going to be challenging to consistently keep you rolling, they understood that. So when we did not move, guess what? I communicated to them that we're not going to be moving because I know. And if you need this gym, take it with you. If you don't, just let it fall by the wayside. For a box truck specifically and new, if you do not find that carrier something by 10:30 a.m. off the load boards, you are not going to be moving that day. All right. Okay. And this is experience. Everything I'm talking to y'all about, I have experienced in this last year and some change. I speak from experience and application, what I have experienced and what I have applied. Okay. So let me just run that by y'all. Let me go over here through my bag because I have something that I feel like I'm going to have to give to a few people in a moment. All right. So let me get that prepped up. All hearts and minds are clear. Everything is gone. What that mean, Rika? Am I frozen or something? Can y'all see me? All right. Oh yes. Oh, I got you for the load for the box trucks. That's right. Everything will be gone. So what I advise, I can't tell nobody what to do. This is still gonna be your business. All right. What I advise is if you are rolling a box truck that you are up at least by 6:45 a.m. That's when they start coming on there, because you got to treat this thing like the stock market. This is what I envision the stock market be. Everybody know what they're going to get. Everybody know what they're going to order. As soon as 8 o'clock hit and those numbers start rolling, guess what? You need to be the first one to get it. You need to be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you need to be the one at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, the very first one to get on that phone with that broker, okay? This is real stuff, y'all. This real stuff. Invite your friends, invite your family, because we have to learn something on today. All right? Ain't he all right? Yes, he is. All right. So we in the interview process, I told them that it was going to be challenging for us to be consistently moving. In the first 90 days, I asked them, did they have a cushion? All right. Y'all better write this stuff down. A cushion. I call it a cushion. Some people call it a reserve. Whatever it is that you want to do. Are you in position? Interviewing is serious, y'all. Mr. Sir, ma'am, happy. I'm happy. I'm so happy because I teach dispatching and people think it's a joke. It is not, Rika. It is not. Oh my goodness. So, I said the first 30 days is going to be challenging. All right. So he said, all right. I said, are you all willing to do whatever it takes in this first 90 days to get some change coming in? It was like, cool. I said, okay, because the harder they wanted to work, I was going to work even harder. And you're about to see how I had to do it in a minute, because I did. Okay. And if you all are going to be box trucks owner that are going to be dispatching yourself, or you are dispatchers that are going to be dispatching box trucks, which is going to be the majority of you new people. So in a minute, I'm going to tell you, I understand what your favorite said. They told you to go out here and get you 5 trucks, okay? Refrigerated, dry van, flatbed. Get you 5 trucks. In the 5 trucks, they need to be making you $350 a week after they take their pay. And then you're going to be a 6-figure earner. They told you that, didn't they? Your feelings hurt now, ain't it? Livelihood crushed, because ain't nobody tell you about this part. But you're here now. All right. We about to talk about it. We going there. We gonna see it for ourselves. All right. So they were willing to do anything. So I worked even harder. So guess what? I was on Craigslist, baby. Let me tell you, we was moving furniture, we was moving houses. Okay. We was moving all of the things. I would get up, get ready in the morning, find them something. If I couldn't get them nothing on there, I was be looking simultaneously, because in the morning I got 2 screens. In the morning, although y'all get people who tell y'all you can do this by your phone, you can do this by your, let's be for real, okay? How much seeing can we see on one screen? All right. So in the morning, when you're looking for your things, the questions are coming, and I'm glad. When you got your things, can you go over the box truck CDL requirements again, please? Can you be specific for me, JR? If you got a CDL, but you have a non-CDL box truck, you cannot take CDL loads. Is that the part? Because the CDL box truck is cheaper. So the CDL holders want to start their own business and go get the non-CDL box truck for the low. But then that don't work out for them, because they're not getting the money that they thought they was going to get on that CDL. So, okay. So we rolling, we moving. I can't get nothing on the, so we got I was telling y'all about the ebook, $7.99. It's an ebook. It's called Marian in the Box Truck. In there, I have documented what I did, how I cried, how I prayed, with receipts on moving this truck and making $21,000 in less than the 90 days, at a time where it said they couldn't make no money in that box. So we got to rolling. It was me and him. So he was willing to do anything. So he hired a driver, because again, the partner flaked. So we hired a driver. So by the 30-day mark, I had got them on with Amazon. Now, for those of you who don't know, I keep it all the way real, because you don't need nobody sugarcoating and sprinkle dusting the wool over your eyes. At the time, we had 1 truck, 1 box truck. Anything with air brakes needs a CDL. Correct, Rika. Thank you for thank you. Did y'all hear that? Anything with air brakes needs a CDL. So we got rolling. We got the 1 box, 24-foot non-CDL, new authority. So he hired a driver. When we got on with Amazon, when we hired the driver, we were running that little box 24 hours a day. Excuse me, literally. and it was just me. So I taught my owner operator how to dispatch. He did not want to. You hear me? You do it. You do a great job. You negotiate. You make. I said, bro, two things. All right, two. I'm gonna stay right here just for a second, and then I'm gonna move, y'all. Two things. This is why I taught my carrier how to dispatch. Number one, no man knows the day, the time, nor the hour. So although he loved what I was doing and how I was doing it, when the master calls me home, I'm gone. All right, that's number one. Number two, no one should know more about your business than you do. Even if you don't do what I do, you still need to know it. All right? Okay. So we were literally running 24 hours a day. So what we hired the driver. I say we. My carrier and I have a good relationship, and he knows that I have to work with the driver. All right. So he lets me in on the interview process because he knows that I can see things that he can't see, and I have to work with this person every day. All right, boom. So we got the driver. We got on Amazon Relay. I need to be more specific. Amazon Relay. For whoever asks about getting on, go to the Amazon Relay site and sign up. Make sure if it's you or your carrier is ready for that $2 million aggregate. It is going to increase the insurance. That's why I was saying, do you have a cushion? If you are in, make sure, I skipped over this. Let me go back real quick. If you have a carrier, you got to ask them in the interview process, in the ebook, my homeboy said, are you in position to take care of everything that you were taking care of before you got this truck? That will help them understand that the challenges of this first 90 days. So can you pay your rent? Can you pay your mortgage? Can you pay your child support? Can you pay your side piece? Can you pay your car note? Can you pay the insurance? Can you pay all of the things? And can you pay for this truck, the insurance, fuel, maintenance, and miscellaneous? Because you want to give them perspective. Because if you don't help them understand what they're getting into, they don't understand the entire expectation from the dispatcher. As a dispatcher, I cannot make you any money. All right? I cannot. If you don't get up, if you don't go out, if you don't move, I can't facilitate no money. Okay? We have to be real with this relationship that we get ready to get into. Okay, so we got going. We got on with Amazon Relay. I signed them up. Everything that my carrier has now, I signed them up for. I researched, I talked to people, I got them. And that's why when I tell y'all in a minute, y'all gonna understand. Okay, so we got on with them. So if you run Amazon Relay, you know that it do the mail runs overnight from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern. I mean, whatever time zone you live in, not Eastern. So that's run at night. Here's another thing. Don't let nobody tell you that you don't need a dispatcher for Amazon. I'm about to tell you why. There is one thing that we as dispatchers have that carriers, owner-operators, independent contractors, whatever bouge or not bouge they want to put on their name has, and that's time. When they are dispatching for themselves, they're going to take the first thing smoking because all they're thinking about is that fuel, that truck payment, that insurance got to be paid. All right? This is how deep you're going to get into your study. All right? I knew from watching the Amazon board that the first loads was coming out in the 2 o'clock hour, around between 2:10, 2:17. There was going to be around $300. That's going to be it. That's early. They're going to be gone. Okay? You got to watch as well as pray when it comes to that box. Give it. Okay? Now you got to watch for that. You got to watch the route. You got to make sure that it's not popular because you got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. All right? So the ones that's come out in the 2 o'clock hour, they're going to be about $300. Even if it's the route you want, don't take it. All right? Because two things going to happen. Somebody going to take it for cheap. Somebody going to cancel. Okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Three things. Round about the 5 o'clock hour, that same 300 going to be 500, 550. Okay? And that's going to come out in the between like 517 and then about 610. Okay? Now at this point, it's going to be 500, 550. Okay? Now, you got to watch because at this time, you got to know the route. If this is a route that your driver needs and they need it's going to be a route that takes them out and brings them back close to home. You got to watch, y'all. This ain't just about booking no loads. It's a whole ministry out in these streets. Okay? Thank you. I think that's my Christmas gift. Wrap it. Or is it my hair stuff? Okay. So you got to watch. Now, if there's a lane that is very popular, you give it a few minutes, you let it hit 600, and you go ahead and get it. Okay? Go ahead and get it. Now, you got to watch for other things. So this is how I did my carrier them. I watched for that, and I would wait every night. My carriers made no less than $1,400 doing Amazon. I would get the driver at least two $700 loads a night. Sometimes it'll be, one of them will be 700, the other one will be 800, depending on how long it is and how unpopular the lane is. Y'all, it's not easy out here. I only know this because I did it. You got to do it to know it. So we were knocking down between $400, between $5,000 and $7,000 a week. Okay. Still being honest, we were not kicking down that from Amazon only. Okay. Because see, this is what we was doing. We had that one little truck, but let me tell you, the little engine that could. So in the daytime, I would find something for the owner operator from between either $200-$300 loads or something that'll be $600 or $700. So he would do that. So me and the driver, I would find the carrier something, and me and the driver would go to bed. Because again, I told y'all I taught the owner operator how to dispatch. Okay. So I would find him something in the morning that would be at least $600 or $700. He would run that in the day, and he would have the truck back in time enough for the 8 o'clock driver to do what needs to be done. So I need y'all to be listening right here. Although I knew that I could make this carrier up to $7,000 a week, never would I get on these people's internet and say, come with me, I can make you $7,000 a week. No, these carriers were willing to bust their hump, and I was willing to bust it with them. So although I know that I could, I'm not going to tell anybody that. So y'all watch this. This is important when you're creating these flyers. If you don't have somebody who is willing to get out here and work, you're not going to see this. Now, it's not just them by themselves. If you're not busting your hump and negotiating and doing the right thing for them, you're not going to see it either. See, somebody got to come on here and tell us the truth. So when you make your flyers and you're copying that flyer that says, oh, I can make you $10,000 a week. Oh, I work with all equipment. I'm 24 hours a day. Listen, the carriers know you a lie. Number one, no one works with every piece of equipment. Okay? It's a lie and ain't no truth in it. Okay? Find your niche. Now, what you may do is, like now, I will never, okay, work a hot shot again. Because although it was easy, I didn't really like how it moved. Okay? I knew that wasn't for me. Now that box, I did learn this in that box. I knew that I did not want to run a non-CDL box again. Been there, done that at the challenges, wrote the ebook about it. All right. Get that in your life to help you out. In that ebook, I tell you what I did, and I also tell you who worked with us when we were new. Okay. I don't be playing no games with y'all about the information. I don't ask for a lot, but if I'm gonna give you something, I'm gonna do it right. If I show out on you for the free ski, sure enough, if I write something out, it's really gonna help you. Okay, so that was last year in October. So in December, y'all, when I had realized that I didn't want to work with the non-CDL anymore, I said, hey, y'all, although we doing good and we making a nice little piece of change, okay, come January, the second week of January, I told them this in the interview process, okay, the second week of January, everybody finna lay down, okay, ain't finna be no money. Ain't finna be no nothing. Now, I ain't gonna tell grown people how to save and what they need to do, but understand this. The second week of January, baby, the world gonna go to sleep out this truck, okay? You all need to know that as well. Well, I don't know how it's gonna run this year. With all of this port situation, they might still be humping it and just still be releasing stuff. But I told them, so the second week of January, we're going to part ways. I appreciate you all for the experience. All has been wonderful, but I will no longer be working with the non-CDL. So the partner, he had got an attitude, and he started looking for a new dispatcher. As if the second week of January was going to make some sense with a new or old dispatcher. Now came the second week of January. The driver who I had been working with, the owner operator, he submitted me his schedule to get his CDL. Brother said, you ain't going nowhere, ma'am. I don't care what you say. Okay? That tickles me to no end. He went and got his CDL, and he got the first truck, which was a Freightliner. Then he paid for the driver. Y'all know he had hired the night driver for the Amazon. He paid for him to go to CDL school. So now, this is why I say don't sleep on no new or old dispatcher, because I was new. And it don't make a difference. If the person got to drive, they're going to get it done. So in a year, we now have the box truck, which they think they're too good to drive now, and 3 power onlys. It's 1 Kentworth and 2 Freightliners. No, I'm sorry, 2 Freightliners and 1 Kentworth. So I tell y'all that to say, don't sleep on a box truck because of what somebody said. You do things from what you know you can do and what you're willing to do. Now, I still be getting on their head a little bit when I asked about the box truck, because that was our baby, okay? If it had not been for that box, you would have had them 3 tractors, okay? And we got a trailer coming any day. So don't sleep on a new dispatcher. And new dispatchers, don't let nobody tell you that you can't make it or that it's going to be a headache with a box truck. I'm not going to tell you that it's not going to be challenging, okay? But with anything worth having and getting somewhere and going somewhere, you're going to have to do the work, okay? You're going to have to do the work. And there are people like myself and others out here who want us to succeed, okay? And sitting up here lying and playing and messing with people's livelihood for a couple dollars, it's not worth it. This right here, when I'm able to be of service, when I'm able to help people out before they make an investment, because as you all see, I told you about the $7.99 ebooks because I know that's something that you need to put in your hand, but you don't hear me on here saying, buy this, buy this, buy this, get my course. I have a course, okay? I do, but you all need information. You are asking me about the payment and what to pay later. But right now, you need to understand where you want to pay. Do you want to pay? I have YouTube free. I got a whole training course over there. High level overview, but informational the same. Because when I decided that I want to do this, I said, hey, Father, you know, you all said it, whoever it is that y'all talk to. I said, I come from a place of lack. So I know I have a bleeding heart when it comes to lack. So what can you do for me, Father, to help me help those who do not have, so I don't be out here just giving away all the knowledge that I'm getting and learning and paying for to the people? Because here's one thing about that I know, you know, about who I serve and where I operate in. There ain't going to be no vision without a provision, okay? So if you are in research mode or you just need some information, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. It is jam-packed with information just like this live, okay? If you are past that point, I have 2 options for you, okay? I have a course. Right now, it's $200. The link is in my bio. The YouTube channel, y'all, is the same name, Empty Nest Logistics. Option 1, for $200, you can get the course. It's self-paced, all right? And it talks to you from beginning to end, from never hearing about this business all the way through running it, okay? You have access to the course for 6 months. It comes with the ebook, My Homeboy Said, and it also comes with the dispatcher agreement. Cut that off. With the plug and play dispatcher agreement. So this agreement is PDF form, so you can add to it, take away from it, whatever you want to do, but it is a foundation for you. All of these things are in the link in my bio. And then I have a second option. I am newly on Patreon. So on my Patreon, I have an option where you can get the course as well as scale up information for $150 a month. All right. The options are yours. I gotta tell y'all about it so you know, but I can't make nobody do nothing. But if anybody has any more questions and concerns, I will still answer you. Don't feel like this the benediction because I'm telling you where to pay that I'm about to go. Because I don't do that. I don't do that. All one word. Correct, Monica. Oh, you got it. My brother has a Dodge Sprinter. He wants me to learn how to dispatch. I don't know anything about sprinters and vans. For me, I have no interest because I don't feel like they make the money and they're worth the time for me. However, if there's anybody who is needing information for on about it, there's somebody on TikTok. Their name is Jettway, Jettway. They talk about that kind of information over there, so maybe you can find where you need to, go further with that from over there. I'm just being for real, y'all, because the only thing I see with that is having to get one of them high load boards, and I'm just not with that. Fleet, my virtual fleet, and what the daddy name is, some with a C. Paying $500 for the boards and all that. I'm not gonna be able to do it, especially for you to only be able to carry one pallet. Now, but anyway, Jettway, I do not know him. He do not know me. But I did not want to be on here telling people that I don't know anything about it. No, I'm gonna tell you that I don't know nothing about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. However, I will refer you to a direction where you can see it for yourself. All right. Okay, y'all, if y'all know anybody that have any questions, any concerns, y'all let them know. I'm over here. Ask. Oh, hold on. I got something for, okay. So for those who selectors, I said a C. For right, selectors in my virtual fleet. They're just ridiculous. And then when I found out that you still got a bid over there, I said, oh, that's not his will. Not for my life. If there is anyone, will there be one? Hold on, let me. Who needs a free 30-day subscription to the DAT load board? You're welcome. You're welcome, Sonia. If you hit the link in my bio, I have a free 30-day subscription that you can use for the DAT load board. Thank you all so much for not typing, do I have a code for truck stop? I like y'all. I like y'all. You all realize that I am direct and I say what I'm gonna say. And if I have something, I'm gonna tell you about it. So thank y'all so much for that. You do not need an authority. You don't need an MC number or anything. Once you hit the Trucker's Edge link, you'll get in there. Now, is in 30 days, all right, the DAT gonna want some money, okay? They're gonna send you what's called an invoice, all right? At that time, okay, at that time, I want you to hear me carefully. If you have not made any coinage in your business, all right, you're going to let the DA and the T know that you no longer want the subscription, okay? Because over here we dealing free and what? Cost effective, okay? So you're going to cancel that, right? And what you're going to go do is go get another one of them miscellaneous emails that you use for the bull crap, all right? Or you're going to make you another Gmail, Yahoo, Outlook, another free domain, and you're going to get you yet another 30 days, huh? Because that's what you're going to do because you didn't make any money yet. But in the same token, okay, we're going to operate in the honesty system. And when we start making a couple dollars, we're going to start giving benevolence back to them people, huh? All right, we're going to start paying. Now, we got to do right at some point, okay? Hit the link in my bio. When y'all get off here, if you're on my Facebook page, you'll hit the link. We're actively working the business or selling information. Are we actually working the business or selling information? Wait a minute, Walter. Did you just log in? Let me I just need to know if he just came in because that's going to determine my response. while we wait. So yes, you can hit the link in the bio. I think so, and I just want to make sure, because my response, I got to be careful in my response. Um, um, OIY, I'm gonna send you on over to Children's Church because you're playing games in the sanctuary. All right, blocked. Yes, that's why I'm asking. There's always some, Anyway, yeah. Oh, for those of you who I knew, as you'll probably tell, I do use a lot of church references. That's where I came up at. So I yeah, when I block you, I just see that I call it sending you to Children's Church. All right. When you have questions and you in new membership class, y'all will find me. I strike out in song. There's just a lot of I do have some quirks. However, I'm gonna give you what you need. I guess he might have left. But for those who just entered, I am not here to play with you, your mind, or your money. So please don't ever come in here and come out the gate asking, am I selling? And I'm not doing. I operate in action. Okay, it's enough gimmicks out here. I got a tone about myself because that kind of pissed me off. I'm on here trying to do right by the people, and there's still somebody that got to come in here with the stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead because I just um you know I don't know I don't know, but I don't want nobody to feel no kind of way. But I need you to know that this ain't that. Anyway, yeah, stay busy. Um, Thank God for the block, huh? He blocked it. Anyway, for those who are dispatching box trucks, and you're going to be on the DAT load board, I want to give you the abbreviations so that you can successfully find all of the options that you need to locate loads for a box truck. All right, we're going to start with the box truck. Thank y'all so much. With the box truck. Now, if there be anyone that needs the abbreviations to find loads for box trucks on the DAT load board, if you could be so kind right now and type read in the box, I will go ahead and give you these right now. All right, if you can just be so kind to type read in the box, that will let me know to go ahead and read these off for you so you will be able to find them. All right, so to find box trucks on the DAT load board, you will use the abbreviation MV, Mary Victory, SB, straight box, V as in victory, VZ, victory zebra, VH, victory Henry, VG, victory George, VF, victory favorite, VT, victory Thomas, VM, victory mercy. All right. So while we are yet on the box truck one, is there anyone who needs me to repeat it? And then I'll give y'all the next one after this. If anybody still needs me to repeat it, if you can type repeat. So I want to make sure everybody good. Oh, somebody typed them in the comments for me. Thank y'all so much. All right, so I'm gonna read them one more. So it'll be MV, Mary Victory, SB, straight box, V, victory, VZ, victory zebra, VH, victory Henry, VG, victory George, VF, Victory Frank. VT, Victory Thomas. VM, Victory Mary. All right. Did everybody who needs them get them? All right. Now, if there is anyone who needs the abbreviations on the DAT load board to find hot shots, for those who need it, if you can type read in the box, I will go ahead and get those out to you. Y'all are so welcome, so welcome, so welcome. Girl. All right, so I'm going to read for the hot shots. So it's going to be F as in favor, FH, favor, Henry, FD, favor, David, FT, Frank, Tom, FC, Frank, Charlie, FR, Frank, Ronald, VF, Victory, Frank, VT, Victory, Tom. And if your carrier is going to be hauling cars, then you will add AC, air conditioner. Children's church thick today. All right. If anyone needs me to repeat them, if you can just type repeat, thank you, in the box and I will reread them. Walter, everything that I do for free is online, on live. If there's anything that you need from here, then you can catch the replay. I asked you a question when you came in here. It came off a bit insulting. Now you're asking me to email you. Now, at this point, since you did not respond, if you are a human and not spam, I need you to say something that lets me know that you're here for some information and not for some other type of reason. Because I'm not really feeling a couple of things and I don't like it. So I would rather you be clear, but let me be clear. There is nothing that I need to email you for. I am on here giving out free information, taking care of people. I don't have time to play because they don't have time for me to play with them in their time. All right. You driving. All right. Well, let me know. I'm just, I'm not trying to be ugly, but I have to know what's going on. And there's a lot been happening on these people's internet. All right. So the video will be up. So when you park, you'll be able to check it out. Not quite sure, what you're needing, but be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Is there anybody who needed to repeat? All hearts and minds are clear. All right. The doors of dispatchation are now open. All right. So if you all are, you're looking for, anybody have any more questions, concerns, we'll get you right, Walter. I just had to make sure. But the things that you need are here. Anybody, y'all good? And if, of course, I have these abbreviations. These are the two pieces of equipment that I've run, and now I'm running the power only. So I have to remember to say the power only. So, but you all will find power only on there. If you're on a computer on DAT and you're looking for power only, put in other, and it'll bring up the power only. If you on the app, then you'll just put in PO, and it'll bring it up. But y'all, it is important to me that you all thrive. Getting information should not be so difficult. I understand going into depth, into detail, because we have learned things and because we have paid for more. It's necessary and there is going to be a cost. However, at entry level, if you're looking for information to see where you need or where you're wanting to, sow your seed, so to speak, then it costs me nothing to tithe my time to you. It costs me nothing to make sure that you're making an informed decision. All right, joining from Colorado. Hey, hey, hey. How do you handle detention pay? My owner operator got screwed on payment. Um, was on the rate confirmation, was there information about what they pay? How long they had to sit there before they paid? And did you report it to the broker before they left? Like, did you keep the broker updated on what was going on? Now, this is a question on Facebook. They ask, thank you, Bellboy. They ask, how do you handle detention pay? My owner operator got screwed on payment. So you all, while I'm waiting for her to answer, y'all make sure y'all read those rate confirmations in their entirety. Many will have how much they'll pay for detention, layover, tow new. They'll also have about how long you'll need to be sitting there before before the payment kicks in. So we want to pay attention to those things, but we also want to make sure that we communicate. If you stay on the broker while all the things are happening, make that paper trail too. If you got to call them, 2 hours, but ended up waiting 5. And when they got past the 2-hour mark, you contacted the broker. Broker knew what was happening. Did the broker have an amount on the rate confirmation? If not, you would have had to negotiate that price. And they would have had to update your rate confirmation as well. All right. So again, I don't know how to say your name, whatever's I can say Grand. I can say the last part. Grand is asking how to find owner operators. I'm going to post this under here again for you all who are looking for owner operators. You need to know what to say to them as well. So I'm going to give you the information on how to find them on the FMCSA website. There is also, no, it wasn't. So at the time that it was happening, you should see the broker knew you didn't know, because you should have been negotiating how long he was gonna be there, what y'all had to do. I ain't gonna be on here talking about negotiation, because in your courses, in your classes, that's the thing that people go into in depth. But he knew you didn't know, and you keeping him updated, but not saying that it's gonna be $50 an hour. It's gonna be, he knew. And the fact that you didn't do that, because you would have needed to do that, but you'll know for next time. We all make mistakes, or we all don't know. We have to have an experience. But the next time that happens, you negotiate your rate, have him send you a new rate confirmation, and there needs to be an added line on there that says it was $800 and something. We waited 5 hours, and this is how much we paid. Here go $200 more. Add the line. It's my first time joining. I have no clue what you're talking about. Can you update me? We are in this space talking about entrepreneurship by way of independent dispatching, freight dispatching. So next time you're going to get them. If he don't, fight with them this time, because if you already submitted a BOL, you might be SOL. Yeah, it's, but we learn. So if that is something that you're interested in, Bellboy, feel free to ask your questions. We will answer. So we're just having a conversation now. Oh, for the person who asked how to find them, let me put the things in here. But there's also an ebook that I have, you all, that has these instructions and how to interview and how to overcome objections that y'all gonna receive from these carriers when you're trying to get their business. Ooh, it can be funny. And it's funny to me when you all have the ebook, my homeboy said, and y'all come on and be like, oh, I had one today. That is funny to me. How much it costs to be a freight broker? Whatever you wanting to invest. If you plan on taking courses, then that will be included. So for your LLC, DBA, whatever your state requires you to have, you have that cost. And then you'll need, a load board at a point. You'll need a computer, Wi-Fi. You'll need a DocuSign or something, an Adobe. So I guess the startup will be, depend on what you take, $700 or less. I just downloaded DAT today. I'm gonna start. I'm a retired cop, so this don't apply to me. Oh, okay. We still have a good time in here. Let me give this instruction for this person over here. Yes. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually put a chicken stock in it and water. Where is, okay, here you go. Grand. All right, got Grand taken care of. You're welcome, and thanks for being here. And actually, I wouldn't say that it doesn't include you, Bellboy, and let me tell you why. For those who follow me often, I talk to, a part of what I teach in my dispatching course and what we talk about is the mental. And I try to help the dispatchers understand before they get started that it's more than booking a load. You will become family with your carriers. So much so that when they call you, you'll know their personality and they'll know yours. But I tell them to make sure they understand that sometimes at some point or another, we hope not, but their phone may ring from their carrier's number, and it may be an officer on the other end delivering some information that nobody is ready for. Thank you. Thank you so much for this. My husband is looking into starting his company, and we are trying to get all the information we can. I will be purchasing the course so I can help him dispatching. Well, all right, friend. Look at that. I'm so glad that I did it. Okay, I know. I might have to start mentioning more on my personal page. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all, that's my long good. That's. I know. So yes. So I tell them that sometimes, when we pick that phone up, it may be an officer on the other end. So you definitely correct. Yes, it's 200 right now. Two options. Thank you, Monica. Two options. You can do and I appreciate you. Hit the link in my bio. Hit the link in my bio. Man, look at y'all. But everybody good? Anybody need any of the abbreviations? Anybody have any questions, any concerns? I will answer you. I will. The only thing I won't answer is it something that, I can't. Like I can't show y'all a Raycon or a BOL in public no more. Can't show y'all how to check credit in public no more. But we're going to head on over there to Patreon. I can show you what I want to show you behind the closed doors. That's me right now, and I promise I'll be in your class. And thank you so much. I'm just starting. I'll be there. Oh, all right, Debrat. Will that come with background? I don't know anything about a background, but the course comes with the ebook. that you'll need to do your interviewing with, and with the dispatcher carrier agreement, plug and play. So you'll be able to add to it, take away from it, put your logo on it. It is a foundation for you. But it has everything you need in it to run the business. It is self-paced. It is self-paced. That is the only way that I can make it jam-packed with information, but cost-effective. If there's anybody on any of the platforms who have taken it, please feel free to let them know that just like I give it out here for free, the dispatcher market is not going to become saturated. I'm not even going to read the rest of that. I'm just going to talk to y'all. This market is not saturated or going to be saturated because you're not here. New businesses are opening up and blowing me down every single day. Okay, every people are leaving from up under thumbs. So don't you just do your best to set yourself apart. A factoring company is a company that a trucking company uses and goes into a contractual agreement so they can be paid faster and have other amenities that that factoring company will offer them. Might be gas cards, it might be, who knows, because it is a private conversation between the transportation business and the factoring company. So I will never know what they discuss. All I know is that I have a login and I get paid when they get paid. Okay. Okay. I get direct deposited when they get direct deposited. But the conversation part, I do not know. I do know that they do a credit check, but it's not the kind of credit check that we do out here in these streets. It's something that has to do with criminal background. But the criminal, not the criminal background check is for, because a factoring company is basically a bank, y'all. So if you have been in any kind of trouble with larceny, money laundering, or something like that, then it probably ain't gonna happen for you. So it's a how have you handled money type background. It is a biz. Get with it. Thank you, Jay. Hold on, let me see. That's what I need to know. Hold on. How to proceed if a broker or client does not want to pay for a load that was delivered. Was the credit check done first? Y'all, credit check. Super important. I'll wait for you to answer. The reason that I say that is because if the credit wasn't checked, and say you go check the credit now, and it is a company that cannot be factored, won't be paid, that is going to be the loss. Now, you will take a look at, who they have the surety bond with, but the credit check is pretty much going to tell you whether or not you're going to get anything. No, I am not a broker, Sheena. I am a dispatcher who is learning about brokering and deciding whether or not I'm going to teach that like I teach dispatching. Oh, that too, Ivy. Oh, that too. You all will have to find a way to do credit checking. I used to show y'all and talk about a default company that I had that I use that you can use, but due to the hateration out here, I can no longer speak on them in a public setting. However, I have a course and we're going to be on Patreon. So, I can't find how to book. If you hit the link in my, I'll put it back in here. It's the third option. So yeah, them folk don't want me giving them no props. It's all good though. I set it as self-paced now, so you can get it whenever you want to, Kiera. Oh, okay, here it is. Here it is. Thank you for your help and response. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've just did my last course a couple of months ago. It was live. I just made that into the self-paced course. Um, Even though it's self-paced, you all, I still have it set up. So you have, oh, let me tell you about it since I'm up here telling you that I got it. So you have access to the course for 6 months. Right now, the cost of it is $200. That is important because the students who set it up said it should be $399 and not a penny less. But we moving into the new year. I'm adding some things to it, so I want people who want it to be able to have it. So you have access to it for 6 months. It talks to you from a place of, if you've never heard of this before, all the way through to running your company. It includes the ebook my homeboy said. If you do not need the course, you still need this book. $7.99. The ebook is included. And in this ebook, it shows you how to find carriers, how to create your own leads list, how to interview carriers, how to overcome objections from carriers, which y'all are gonna get. Why should I pay you? What you gonna do for me that I can't do for myself? My homeboy told me I didn't need a CDL to go get this box truck and get a dispatcher, and the dispatcher gonna make me $10,000 a week. The company that I used to work for didn't do it like that. So I help you with those responses. And then lastly, it tells you what to say to a broker in your initial phone call. So all of the nervousness that you have, I created this ebook so it can take that away. I find that the nervousness and the hesitation from anybody who hasn't quite started is because they don't feel like they know all of the information. So I make sure that I cover all the bases and make sure you have something that you can print out and have in your hand to move forward in what you're trying to do in your business. And if at this time, I do not have mentorship, one-on-one, or consultations. Those things are expensive. So I go live, and that's where I help you and answer your questions and anything that you need. Please do not hesitate to do it here. Because we all need help and we all need answers. And this is the only way that I have the time to do it and to do it for free. If you inbox me or email me with all of your questions and concerns, I am not going to respond to you because that is taking up personal time towards you and that costs money. And right now, I'm not charging for that. Also, I would like to say this. When I get leads, anybody who has taken my course, when I get leads, I give them to people who need them. I do not this has been getting really popular. I do not charge for the lead. I do not charge uh, the dispatcher to have the lead. So for those of you who are reaching out saying that you have leads for me, please send them to my website. Do not try to get me to buy the leads from you to give them out or get a percentage. I don't pay, I don't charge, and I'm not going to let you charge. Dispatchers need carriers, carriers need dispatchers. The common denominator between the two is no money is being made when the services are new. So I don't charge for that. When I tell you all that I want success for the businesses, people don't have the money to keep on kicking out. It's the third option, the brat. Once I purchase the ebook, do I have it as unlimited access? Once you purchase the ebook, you need to download it and it'll be yours. Yeah, you don't there's no limited access. Just download it and that's it. But yeah, I do it like that because everybody here is needing the same thing. So we answer it right out in the open. There's also people who are not going to answer. There's another thing that I need to reassure you all on. Redundancy is not an issue for me. All right. I understand that I am on social media. I understand that people grasp in different ways. I understand that there's different people logging in and logging out. So you will not find me, embarrassing you or getting like, no. You need information. I just have a request that when you log in, you read the room. Like if you're able to see what is going on, take a look around. But That's it. You all can tell that Monica has been following me for a while and purchased some things because she is answering it up. We are talking about entrepreneurship by way of independent dispatching. Tracy, you've been dropping gems since I found you on YouTube. You're definitely going to be highly favored for your willingness to help us new peeps. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Ebony. Thank you so much, y'all. And I don't mind. This is how I sow, tithe, whatever. Because I just want y'all to have what you need. There's nothing like needing something and you don't have access to anybody to assist you with or without an invoice. Freight, trucking or freight, Tracy, whatever words you want to use. So we are in the administrative roles of trucking businesses, small trucking transportation businesses. All right. That's all good. Anybody got any questions, any concerns? I will answer. I will. I wish I knew about you before. You helped me out so much today. You're welcome, Adina. You're welcome. I said I had came on here because I was like, I see people tagging me in their groups. I'm like, let me go live. I went live on Friday, but nobody showed up. And then I went live earlier today, and then that many people. I said, well, you know what? But then after I got off, I thought about something that I wanted to share with y'all. So I'm glad I came back on because y'all in here now. I don't just follow you. I have followed the steps and it works. Thank you so much, Monica. That helps a lot. That helps a lot because you're not just listening, you're doing as well. Okay, Royal, are you in the research stages or are you ready to be dispatching? And for anybody who's in the research phase, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Same name. There is a whole lot of free information there, along with catching me live and asking you questions. But in the meantime, there's a lot of information there. And then, for those who are ready for a course, I have that as well, But I always want to push the free because, when we be in research mode, we really don't be having a direction. Yes, do the work. Right, 83. Right. Mm-hmm. So yes, y'all, any questions, any concerns, anything that you, and don't feel, let me tell you this too, don't feel bad about your question. Excuse me, because we are all entering, have entered, or we're here. So we know we didn't know all the verbiage. We know we didn't know all of the things. And the good thing about me is whatever you type and you ask, even if it's not industry verbiage, I know how to interpret that tongue. Okay. We're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna get what you need, get into the position that you're trying to be in. It's just important that you all know, again, it's not easy, it's not a quick turnaround, but it can be done. Where can I purchase the ebook? Right here. I'll post the link for you. Shayna, I just posted that for you. And if anybody needs, let me tell you all of the things that I have for sale, since I don't hardly talk about them that much. And there may just be the things that you need. So I have 2 ebooks. Both of them are $7.99. One is the most popular one and the one that everybody is going to need at some point. It's called My Homeboy Said. So although the title of the book is urban, it is not an urban situation. The title came forth because a lot of us will receive a lot of hearsay. As a dispatcher, we get a lot of hearsay. Oh, my homeboy said, my friends said, all of these unrealistic expectations that they want to bring to a dispatcher. So I created the book to help with rebuttals because, again, I was in customer service for a long time and I wrote rebuttals and for kickbacks and all of that. So I realized that that is one of the points that when we do start talking to somebody, we kind of get frozen. Like, ooh, wait, because although it's a learning process and we're continuously learning, you don't want to be stuck. You never want to make the carrier feel like you don't know what you're doing. I got you in a second, Grand. So you want to make sure that you know. So this ebook will help with that. It'll help you find carriers on the FMCSA website. It will help you create leads lists. So when I say create leads lists on the FMCSA website, when you are looking for a carrier, you're going to find a lot of new carriers and they're going to be in not authorized, which means they're not ready yet. Instead of you, so the FMCSA switches out these PDFs every 2 weeks. So what you don't want to do is keep coming back on there and there's new things on there and you're never finding a carrier. So when you look and you see that they are not authorized, what you want to do is copy and paste them, write them down, however you want to do it, but you want to create a list. And then you want to take a look at when they started the process. So say they started the process, what's today? The 6th? Say they started the process 2 weeks. Well, this is their first week. So you got at least 21 days to look for them. So say they started it on the 17th, right? You know that you have 10 days before checking with them again. Somebody has sent me a message, y'all. Before checking with them again. So you'll write them down and then you'll date it. I have a calendar over here that I use. I need to update because I ain't been doing any. But I'll make a list. Like I'll get on there and I'll stay on there maybe 2 hours and I'll just create the list, going through them. Whoever's not ready, write them down. And then I'll date them. So I'll say I do it today. And then on the 26th, I'll put a note on my calendar for the 26th to go and contact those people. Go back on the FMCSA website, see if they are now authorized, and then call them. Because it gets discouraging, y'all, when we are on the FMCSA website, but we don't know that all of these not readies are potential carriers. So you can create them like this. While you're looking, you might happen to come across one that's ready, do the steps and call them. So that is in the ebook. So finding them, creating your own leads list, interviewing them. Interview process is very important, y'all, because there's a lot of information that we need for these carriers to know before we take them on and before they take us on. And there's some things that we need to see. So the interview process is in there. And then the overcoming the objections, which is the things that they're going to say, why should I pay you? What do I need a dispatcher for? What can you do for me that I can't do for myself? How much money are you going to make me a week? So it's just, or the last company that I worked for, and then ultimately my homeboy said. You will see the book is written very randomly because that's how it's going to work. And once you start doing it, you'll be like, oh, now it's instructional the same, but the way that it is written, which I have it in there so people understand that. So $7.99, the ebook My Homeboy Said. All right. And then I have the second ebook, which is Marian and the Box Truck. And it talks about my experience with being a new carrier and running a new authority non-CDL box truck. So all of it, the crying, the praying, the not movement, then when the movement, when Amazon happened, who worked with us when we were new, and the receipts. So you all will see where we didn't make no money, and then we made like $800, and then we didn't make no money for a long time, like all of the ups and downs, the reality of that situation. And then I have that $7.99. Then I have the plug and play dispatcher carrier agreement. It has everything that you'll need. It's a PDF. It's $15 because it is already set. But you can change it. You can swap it out, but it gives you a foundation and you can add what you want to do. You can take away what you don't. You can put your logo on it. You can do whatever you want to do with it. I even see some people out here selling it, but hey, that's their business. All right, purchase one just to see and show enough. And then I have the most expensive thing that I have is the course. It is a self-paced course. It has everything in it, including that ebook and that the agreement. At the end of it, it has an invitation to my networking group on Facebook. So you are not alone. Like I didn't put you out there and just be done. And then I have two options for that. I have that one, which is 200, and then I have the other one on Patreon. With either one that you choose, I am currently creating a beta program. So I'll give you a high level overview of the beta program because I'm already in the agreement. But what it is I'm creating a space that helps dispatchers with all of the things that we have to do. I'm getting them consolidated into a space where we have a program that we log into and we use daily. I also have us connected with scale up items, which means with this program comes things that we can readily start trying to make money on. I'll give an example. So let's just say AAA. We'll use AAA for example. Have us already connected with AAA. So when you talk to your carrier and you're putting your percentage together, you can say, hey, not only do I do all of the things for you, I also offer AAA. So if they want to go with that in your service, you'll be able to, get their information, submit it to AAA, and then get your $25 kickback. Again, this is an example, but I'm going to have scale up things added. I realize and I know that as new dispatchers, we do not make money immediately. So we have this load board and we have our DocuSign and we have our Adobes and all of this overhead, but we're not bringing in any money. So I'm creating this program, and right now I'm getting anybody who's interested together. The CEO has decided that my training program will be the training program that their company is going to go with. However, if you already know how to dispatch, now y'all who knew, y'all about to find this out by me. Their thing was they do not want anyone who does not already know how to dispatch because there will not be a training option. So if you are interested in the beta program, and it's going to be coming out in the next 30 to 45 days, new year, we're going to be ready. All right. Send me an email. Please listen to me carefully. Hold on, y'all. You get a chance to fill out the insurance stuff. Okay, so I realize that there's a lot that we have to do. So if you are interested in the beta, send me an email. Thank you. Oh, this is what I say, y'all. Listen to me. Only send me an email of what I'm asking for. Do not send me an email of anything that you should have asked me for on live. So in the email, you will send the email to, you'll title it Beta Interest. All right. And then you'll send it to info, INFO, at Emmteenest.com. Now, in the email, this is all I need. Your name, your company name, your email, and then you will tell me, yes, I have my articles of incorporation. That means your business is established. You got your LLC or your DBA and your EIN. All right. You don't have to say all of that. Just yes, I have my articles of incorporation. And then next you will say, yes, I have a business bank account or a way to receive ACH payments. Okay. And then lastly, you will say, yes, I already know how to dispatch, and or yes, I took a course. Do not put who you took the course with, especially if it was not mine. Okay, so that's it. If anybody needs me to repeat anything, please let me know. I got a mess. Okay, hold on. Before I get over here, there's somebody who asked me a question over here, but I got sidetracked. Okay, let me take this opportunity to ask questions. Can carriers refuse to take a load after signing the confirmation rate? Let's talk. Okay, Grand. If a carrier refuses after the rate confirmation, there is going to be a penalty against that company. Now, this is what I do, just what I do, only what I do. You will do what you want to do, how you want to do it. If I have a carrier that refuses a load after they know they're supposed to be on that load, I will fire you. I'll remove myself from the situation or whatever it is. Because what you are doing now is you are killing my trust with the broker. And I'm not going to be able to do that, because once you have a sour taste in the broker's mouth, especially if the cancellation, let me go back. If the cancellation is not on the up and up, I was still asleep, I didn't feel like it. After I thought about it, I don't want to, I will fire you. I will send you a nice email and say because in your interview process, y'all got a lot there's a lot y'all need to know. But anyway, we gonna just in the interview process, you said you was going to do what needed to be done when it needed to be done, however it needed to be done, whenever it needed to be done. Okay. Now, I done did my thing. I done pulled this up. I done negotiate with this. I done did all of these things. And you decide that you don't want to do it without valid reason for me. I just don't feel like it. You are now disrupting the relationship that I'm building with this broker. If your company name goes sour, guess what? They don't want to hear from me either. And as an independent dispatcher, I have more than one company that I may be working for. So guess what? You get on the crap list, they don't want to hear about me from nobody. Okay, so you figure out what you're going to have to do about that. I'm looking into dispatch, and I just found you today, just scrolling through Facebook, which I'm glad. Sorry, I missed if you're saying how long have you been dispatching for? I have been dispatching for over a year, Tanya. So over a year. Before that, I was in customer service for 27 years. So I just brought all of the things that I did and gave to them into my business. So I've been doing it for a year. I started off with one box truck, non-CDL, 24 foot. And a year later, through prayer and dedication, we have the box truck, 3 power onlys on a tractor on the way. So I think I'm doing all right, but I do not know everything. Okay, I do not, and I'll let y'all know that. Why sometimes broker refuse new carrier? So they don't have any skin in the game. They haven't done anything. They want you to be, I don't know why. They want you to be in service for a certain amount of time, but you just don't give up. Don't give up. Keep calling and utilize all your resources. Know what your carrier wants to do. If your carrier does not want to touch freight, does not want to go out of town, and they don't understand in the first 90 days is going to be challenging, then you might want to challenge your relationship with them but again, you will run your business. I'll just tell you what I do and how it's working for me. What is so hard about finding loads for box trucks? I'm not quite sure. I guess it depends on what it is. I did find when I first started, when I was all of these 5011 Facebook groups, that one of the problems was people did not know what to look for on the load boards. Not too long ago, I did give the abbreviations to find a box truck on the DAT load board. Speaking of the DAT load board, if there is anybody here now, will there be one that needs a free 30-day subscription? If you hit the link in my bio, I have a free 30-day subscription to the DAT load board. If there is anyone who needs the abbreviations to find loads for box trucks, power only, and hot shots on the DAT load board, I will give you those. Just let me know what you're going to be needing. We'll keep you in a blessing to others, and I thank you. You're welcome, Tanya. Okay, let me go over here. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I took training, but I don't have carriers. Does that count? As long as you know how to dispatch January, you can definitely sign up for the program. Because one of the amenities is that we're going to provide the leads. So you'll still have to call them, but don't give up. So yes, definitely send that. What happens? Okay, how do you find? Hold on. What was bad business? This is recorded on another site. The recordings are not saved. The recordings go on my Patreon. There's a lot that I discuss on here, and I have been dealing with a lot of info theft. People don't want to go pay for them no course, but they want to come and snatch what I say out my mouth and put it in an ebook or make a creation, and don't want to give me my doggone percentage. So, yeah, that is how that has to go for now. Yes, yes. Repeat that business. How do you find carriers? On the FM, did I answer you already? Dust D Hustle. You might want to come over to either Facebook or YouTube, but you can that have videos on it too. Same name. Um, is that credit right? Thank you. I have power only guys. Okay, so the power only, on your mobile app, do you know you're just gonna put in power only? But on the computer, you have to go into other. You go into other, and then you can find power only. And then of course you'll put the things that you want to put on there. 12:45. Okay, I got a meeting tomorrow at 12:45 p.m. So I won't be on here. I might come on before though. What happens after the beta program? Nothing. You still ride it out. It's starting off in beta because I'm presenting it. So here's the thing with the beta program, y'all. I came up with something that I wanted to do, but I did not have the resources for it. So I was talking about it, and then somebody was talking about what they was trying to do in their company, and they got the commas and the zeros to be able to take care of what I needed done. So when I had the classes, I will always have people who say, how can I continue to work with you, or can I work for you? And it wasn't that I didn't want to do that. I just didn't have the resources. So now I do. I was able to present. So what I wanted to present. So they're going to be looking at the program for 90 days and seeing how it works for their company. So you will pay. The payment is not one of those you got to give $5,000. I'm just being facetious, y'all. Oh, come on, words. It's not one of those that you got to pay $5,000 and then no, you'll pay 2% of the loans for the whole program, which I'm gonna do a complete explanation when I can. Talk about it like I want to. Um, but yeah, you'll still be in it. It's just beta because it'll be coming out. So you all will be working out the kinks, which so far looking real flawless, if I might say so myself. But again, there's not a bunch of people on the network and stuff yet. So do you know when you will start choosing dispatchers for the upcoming program? I will make an announcement. I will make an announcement. I'm actually not in control of that part. They got to keep me honest. Got to keep me honest. Um, D Hustle. Hey, Isha. Wait, D Hustle. Let me scroll up because you did ask me something and I forgot what it said. Tower too much. No. Oh. Recent. Well, I can't find it. I wonder do they be deleting the stuff when I don't see it in enough time. Oh, how do you find carriers is what you asked me. Okay. The broker. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got some questions on how is it going? How is it going for those looking for lows and 16-foot box trucks? I don't deal with that. If I get anybody, I'll let I just feel like they're better off trying to find them a local bread run or a local contracted situation with a gas station or something like that. Because I can't do nothing with a 14 or 16-foot. I can't do nothing with it. The brokers are also smart. When they send the confirmation rate, if we do not read carefully, or I encourage that, they can put 2 drops instead of 1 drop. Thank you for your answers. You're welcome, Grand. I'm not gonna mess your name up either. Is that I'm not even gonna do it. AA. because your first and last name start with an A. AA, right now I have, here's the link if you wanted to get the course. If you want me to say your name, if you can be so kind and instruct the sister on the syllables. You can break down the enunciation, because I'm not trying to be funny, but I you practiced and you had that name all your life, and I don't want to mess you over. So right here is where you can find it. I think it's the third option. If you wanted to look into that. For those who are still in the research phase, please feel free to subscribe to my YouTube. There is really a lot of information there. If you wanted to get into that. Hold on, make sure. I worked as a clerk in line haul. Driver now. Is beta available to me? I'm not sure what a clerk consists of, but I know that drivers, I have had some drivers in my class, and they talk about the differences and how they really didn't know what a dispatcher does. So I don't know what a clerk does. So I'm not gonna say no or yes. I just don't know the specifics of what a clerk does. Do you find and book loads? If you could give me a description, just something on maybe. And again, y'all, I'm good. If I don't know, I'm gonna tell you that. I ain't gonna make it up. But if you can let me know, what some of the things are. Oh, we got another pack. The hair stuff says delivered. See if it's on the porch. Okay. Hey y'all, let me try to make sure I catch the questions. Call me. Is that Abdel? All right. Okay, for those who are interested in the beta program, here is what I will need. You will you will put in the topic line beta interest. And then you will send me your name, the company name. Yes. Oh, the email. I'm sorry. The email is info@emmteenest.com. If you put logistics, y'all, it's going to bounce back on you. So emmteenest.com. info@emmteenest.com. All right. So you do have what you put in the email. You just didn't have the email address. Okay, hold on. I worked in dispatch, worked under AAA, Cooper Transportation. I've had to turn drivers to Origin. Okay, so email me the interest. D Hustle. One more time. Cara, did you need the Lexine asked, what is the difference between a broker and dispatching? Money, 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 and permissions. So as a dispatcher, we have to work as an independent dispatcher. We can only become the act of dispatching if we are in a contractual agreement with a transportation company. So we work under them. So in essence, we work for them, although we are independent. A broker, they pay the cost to be the boss. The broker can do things that even a carrier cannot. They can build relationships, well, they can, but not in the capacity. They're limited in what they can do. So a broker, they pay that $75,000 surety bond. They get their authority, they get the insurances, they got the laws and stuff that they got to be accountable for. Make sure they don't double broker and all of the things involving the things. So definitely much more expensive, but again, they pay the cost to be the boss. They do. Look, Jerry laughing. They do. I need the lists, please. What goes in the inside of the email? Okay, so inside of the email, you will send me your name. You will send me the name of your business. You will tell me, yes, I have my articles of incorporation. That just means your business is established. So you have your LLC or DBA, whatever your state requires, as well as your EIN. And then you will say, yes, I have a business bank account or a way to receive ACH payments. And then you will say, lastly, yes, I already know how to dispatch, or yes, I've already taken a course. Do not put who you took the course with unless it was mine. All right. Thank you so much, Monica. You are on it. This stream doesn't allow you to type much. Yes, that's why I said if you want to type a lot, y'all, or a lot more, come over to YouTube or the Facebook business pages. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, TikTok, I think Instagram, even Instagram will let you type more than TikTok. TikTok is like, nope, won't be on here writing no parables, writing no whelp. Well, let me scroll up. If anybody had a question, you're welcome. If anybody had a question that I missed, please ask it again, because I do not want to ignore anybody. And if I do, please charge it to my head and not my heart. I'm looking through all of them now, y'all, just to make sure. Can I use my, you might not want to do that. Because if something happens with either of the businesses, you don't want both of them to go down in flames. That's why I'm on Facebook. I got tired of the TT character restrictions. I know that's right. Codes for box trucks. Okay, we're gonna go back around to the codes for those who came in and for those who need them. Y'all hold on just a second for me. If there is anyone who needs a free subscription to the DAT load board, hit the link in my bio. All right, get your free 30 days. But if there is anyone who needs the abbreviations for box trucks, to find box trucks on the DAT load board, I am about to give those again now. So if we could all be quiet for the reading of the word. If you are one that needs the abbreviations for the box truck, to find them on the DAT load board, if you could be so kind and type read in the comment box, and the word will go forth. All right. All right. So here is one. MV, Mary Victory. SB, straight box. V, van. VZ, van, zebra. VH, V, Henry. VG, V, George. VF, Victory, Frank. VT, van, truck. VM, van, Mary. Somebody said, I'm here for the word. If you need me to repeat, if you could type repeat, I will hit it once more. Will there be one? All right. If there is not one, we will move on to chapter hot shot. All right. If there are, hold on. There are some that need to the word to come forth once more. All right. For the box truck. All right. For the box truck. MV, Mary Victory. SB, straight box. V, van. VZ, Victory, zebra. VH, Victory, Henry. VG, Victory, George. VF, Victory, Frank. VT, Victory, Tom. VM, Voice, Male. All right. Everybody good? Everybody good with that one? All hearts and minds are clear. All right. So we're gonna move over again to the book of Hot Shot. All right. If you need the hot shots, if you need the abbreviations to find hot shots on the DAT load board, if I could, you could be so kind to type read in the comment. That was for box truck, Angel. All right. So now we'll all right. So hot shot. F Frank. FH Frank Henry. FD Frank David. FT Frank Thomas. FC Frank Cat. FR Frank Reed. VF Victory Frank. VT Victory Thomas. And if your hotshot carrier is going to be hauling automobiles, then you will add AC, air conditioner. All right. May the dispatchers be blessed by the reading of this word. All right. And then again, I'm giving you all the ones that I have worked with. And then now I currently work with power only. So if there's any who need to find the power only, on your app, you'll put in power, PO. It'll be easier on there. But if you're doing it, the DAT board on the computer, then you'll put other, and then in the other category, you'll find PO. All right. All hearts and minds are clear. All right. Again, may the dispatchers be blessed. Okay. From the reading of these abbreviations. Okay. Anybody have any more questions? Any concerns? Your nerves bad? Do you feel better? I feel better. So much better since I laid those abbreviations down. Let me stop. You're welcome. Y'all welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. And again, y'all, if y'all know anybody who has any questions, any concerns, tell them to come on here. Y'all, I'm on here. I'm just trying to make sure y'all are right. Okay. Everybody have access to what they need. All of the things, so y'all good. Will there be one? Is there another? My nerves are extremely bad after taking that freight broker course. Oh, shucky. Oh, Isha, I can imagine. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. And thank you to all who shared, so people can really, get their questions answered, or, you're welcome. Hey, Brianna, you're welcome. You're welcome. Y'all, we all have needed, will need a helping hand. Y'all, information is necessary for decision making, for all sorts of things. And again, it costs me nothing to come on here and assist people, so they can really go and make the moves that they need to make and head in the direction that they're trying to go in. Ooh, woo. I know it was something else. Do you It's just me, January. Do you guys have freight broker course yet? No. I have all of the things and I'm doing the researching, but not yet. Anybody need a non-CDL box truck driver? I can stay on the road. Well, all right, Derek. All right, y'all. So y'all been hearing me say about this ebook, about this ebook, about this ebook. My homeboy said. So now we have Derek on Facebook. Who needs a dispatcher? Since we've been here this long, a live interview ain't never hurt nobody. All right. I'm gonna get into a few things, but not all, but just enough for you all to know what's going on. So, all right, Derek. Derek is a non-CDL box truck driver. What 26 foot, Derek? I sure do. I sure do. You most definitely helped me so much by answering questions. I've been successful starting my journey. I love it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I purchased the book a few months back, but it didn't download. Can you log back in? January, log in and let me know. So he has a 26 foot um non-CDL. How long has your authority? Is your authority active? And are you willing to go over the road? Somebody finna get them a carrier, okay? Somebody finna get them, okay? All right. Uh, Kalinda, don't do that. Allow me to finish the interview because this is what I mean, y'all. We need to know some things about a carrier before we just jump out there on them. Now, I'm actively interviewing this guy, so you all will know whether or not you want to take them on. We got to stop this, y'all, because this is not just towards you only, but you all, we have to know some things about a carrier before we dive on them. So, what y'all saying over here? Yeah, hold on a second. Now, I'm not saying don't get them, but listen, let me. I'm trying to do the interview process a little bit. I'm just a drive. Oh, you're looking for a driving opportunity. Oh my God, he was in the first class. Okay, so he doesn't have a. He's looking for. Is there anybody who has an opportunity? Where you out of, Derek? You got it, Kalinda. That's why I was not ain't nothing wrong. Come on, get to him. But let me ask him some questions first so you know. But see, now we see he but you good though, baby. Kalinda is ready. I want y'all to know Kalinda Rollins Cheney is not playing with y'all out here, okay? Um, so Derek, what area do you live in? And are you willing, if there's an opportunity that is not quite near you, will you be willing to take it? Or you're in Atlanta? Are you wanting to be home every day? So in the asking, um, I'm looking for a driver. He's a non-CDL P runner. Is that a problem? He's out of Atlanta. He said he can go anywhere. Hold on, Derek. Let me see what if P runner. Okay. So he'll go. Okay, so Derek, we have P runner, and he said he can stay out too. All right, P runner. Is there some? Let me. Usually y'all be over him. P runner, can you come over to? Oh, you buying a cargo van? He wants to drive a box truck. Um, Derek, are you set on it being a box? Or are you fine with a cargo van? And while they're typing, let me go ahead and make my disclaimer. I am a connector. I love to connect. I love for people to get together and do what they need to do. However, comma, after the connection is made, I am not responsible for the success or lack thereof of the business. I am not responsible for the communication and the conversation that you all may have. I am not responsible for the get up or the get down or whatever happens after this connection. All right. Thank you so much. Um, Mary be making connections. I love it. I love it. And I do. And I do. Um, but I can't be responsible. I don't really know. I don't know any of you in real life. Even though I feel like you do, and all of y'all my kinfolk, I have to put that out there. Because where the connection be at sometimes is what people be wanting to come back. You're the source. The source is up there. I'm a resource. All right. The source, all right, is what you believe in. I'm just a resource. Okay. I'm just a vessel. All right. I'm just all right. How can I obtain your service? Okay. Just if you are let me go ahead and put this out here. Now it's gonna sound real if you're in need of a church home, but just forgive me for the tone. If you are in need, you are out here in these streets and you are in need of a dispatcher, all right? Or you are a dispatcher in need of a carrier. I know where the dispatchers that are in need of a carrier can be located, but if you are a carrier, owner, operator, independent contractor, all right, and you are in need of a dispatcher, please feel free to send me an email, okay? Send me an email at info@empteenest.com, and let me know that you need a dispatcher. Please include, all right, your name, the name of your company, and your authority, okay? Please include if you are a CDL or a non-CDL driver. Oh, wait a minute. P Runner. P Runner. His phone number is P Runner. Let me know when you're ready to write down. His name is Derek. His name is Derek. His phone number is going to be 305. Hold on, before I give out this man's phone number, let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you right now. Don't y'all go blowing this man up and don't be calling him up. He is specifically looking for a driver job. I have connected him with P Runner, all right? So they're not on the same platform, so I'm going to have to get his phone number out here in public. Don't y'all go calling this man up. Hear me? Don't y'all start fooling up with this man, all right? He going to let me know, all right? Okay. Hold on just for a second. He getting a go. Okay, it's 305 414 4976. Derek, you originally from the 305. You from South Florida. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and repeat it one more time. 305 414 4976. All right. All right. Much success to the both of y'all. Blow me up. That right. I ain't gonna let them do it to you, Derek. I ain't gonna let them do it to you. However, I know you looking for a driver job. You hear me? And I don't know what kind of voice you got. But if you got to make a little phone bone change, a little phone bone coinage, until you get yourself together, you do what it is you got to do. All right. I'm all about opportunities, and you better go ahead and take it. All right. Opportunity. Okay. So yeah. Hey, it is what a TI is. Brother looking for work, okay? I told y'all sometimes it's gonna make you feel in this business like you need to go out here and work it, okay? Because that's how it can be sometimes. But we gonna believe that we're not gonna have to do it. We won't have to resort to shaking it at the Shake It Club. We won't have to resort to selling ass out here on these streets, all right? Because we're gonna get what we need to get. We're gonna learn what we need to learn, and we're not gonna run out here and quit these people's job as soon as we get our LLC, all right? We're gonna make strategic moves, okay? Strategic moves, all right, out here in these streets. Amen. All right, amen. All right, because we got all kinds of folk in this sanctuary right here, okay? And ain't no judgment. Okay, please don't judge me. Okay, that's what Chris Brown said. The songwriter Chris Brown had said, please don't judge me. I don't know if he wrote the song or it was that girl out of Haines City, Florida. But the vocalist has said, please don't judge me, all right? Because I won't judge you. Amen. We're going to get into some of these conversations over here on Patreon, okay? Because I got a testimony, all right? Done did some things in my life, been some places, seen some things. You hear me? All right? Work ain't honest. Work wasn't honest, but it paid the bills, all right? Work ain't honest, but it paid the bill. Erica, the songwriter, Erica Badu. All right? Brother got this complex occupation. That's what she said. But anyway, anybody have any questions, any concerns? Y'all, we on here. I do get silly. I do get silly. But if you have a question or concern, I will focus back on the business. But I do get silly. I understand you. Well, first of all, I forgot to say welcome. Welcome, welcome. We welcome you to Empty Nest services. A lot goes on here. We be about our business. I'm about my father's business, but we get silly. We get silly. We be for real. Sometimes our examples come by way of street knowledge. However, the point get across. Sometimes the spirit come and sit with us a while. We'll have visitation. All right. But whatever goes on here, we let it have its way, and we get what we need to further and better ourselves. All right. So if you are in need of a dispatch course home, or just a place where you can just, sit with new members in fellowship, we welcome you. Come back again. This might be your first time, but don't let it be your last. If you should so happen to think of a couple of things later, again, I come live almost every day, several times today. I do my best to, um, oh, they all right. They're over here doing what they do. Sometimes I have to be on here. Um, we're gonna be all right, y'all. And sometimes I do be on here 3, 4 hours. I be on here several times a week because y'all be needing stuff at different times. See, like right now, it's gonna ramp up and away again because people don't got off work. They coming home from a people's job. Um, hello, Nicol. What is it, Nicola? Nicola? How fast can you say good, good, good? I can't. I can't.
No game.
I can't. I can't.
No more.
I don't even know. But yeah, y'all. If all hearts and minds are clear, I'm gonna go and get off. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes because what time is it? 6:46, rounding about the 7 o'clock hour. Um, if there is anyone else who has any questions, any concerns, I'm gonna get off here. Have a little dinner. Have a little dinner. My daughter got it smelling real nice in here. Um, but I got y'all. Any questions? Any concerns? Let me. Because you got to be informed. Okay, you got to be informed. So I'll let you know all of the things that I have. Hey. Um. So if you are in the research phase or you are not yet um in position or ready to commit to anyone's course or anything like that, please go ahead and subscribe to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is jam packed with information. I advise anybody who's in research, and anybody who has already taken a course and is still lost to please subscribe to my YouTube channel, and get what you need. All right, to be able to move forward and make the next decision that you want to um, move into. I have, if you are a box truck driver and you're going to dispatch yourself, I have an ebook that will assist you. It is called Marian in the Box Truck, and it talks about, well, I don't know how it will assist you. It'll let you know who we worked with and what we did to start making money within the 90 days. Um, Again, it has to, be according to what you're willing to do. But get this ebook, $7.99, and it tells you again who worked with us, what we did, and the receipts. If you've already taken a course, and even if you have not, just your understanding level will be different. I have another ebook. It's called Marian. I mean, it's called My Homeboy Said. And in this book, it helps you to find carriers, to interview carriers, to create your own leads list, how to overcome objections that you're going to receive from carriers when you're interviewing and you're trying to find them. Such as, why should I pay you? What can you do for me that I can't do for myself? The last company that I worked for, how much are you going to make me a week? And ultimately, my homeboy said that I can go buy me a box truck and I don't need a CDL, and I get one of y'all dispatchers and y'all will make me $10,000 a week. So it will help you with those rebuttals and definitely help you clear up those unrealistic expectations that you're going to receive. And lastly, in that ebook, it tells you how to talk to a broker the first time that you call one. So the point of the book was to talk about the experiences that I've had, and also to help people, over the nervousness, because a lot of times you always take these courses, and we don't know what to do next as far as, when I call them, what do I say? When I call a broker, what do I say? So again, I was in customer service and I was a trainer and stuff, for 27 years. So there was things that I plug in that I do here in my business that helps us all out, because I cover the things that I can see that others do not see or feel may be important. And then if you just need a dispatcher carrier agreement, I have a plug and play one. It is $15. It is already created. However, it is in a PDF format. So whatever you don't like on there or you don't want to do, you can remove it. Whatever you want to add to it, you will add to it. I only ask that you read it, because you don't want the person that you submit that to see things that you didn't see. So although it is plug and play, I do have a couple curveballs in there that will just kind of force you to read, because what you do not want to do is present somebody with this agreement, and then when they get to the bottom, they say, who is Empty Nest? Okay. I do that just to kind of prompt you all to make sure that you at least browse through the whole thing, so nobody catches you off guard, or you don't get yourself in position to say on the agreement that you do one thing, and then when somebody asks you about it, you say, I don't do that. You don't want to be caught out there like that. And then my most expensive thing that I have right now would be my self-paced dispatcher course, which is priced right now for $200. I want everybody to be in a position to know what's happening, not give an arm and a leg for it, and determine what they're going to do next. With this course, whether you get it for the 200 or whether you do the $150 membership on Patreon, the options for both is the course. It includes the ebook, as well as the agreement. It has a link to a Facebook group, my networking Facebook group, when you completed it. So you'll be around others who are doing the same thing. And you will be eligible to be in the program that I'm currently creating for dispatchers. So all of those things will be there. The price will be going back up to $399 next year, because it is well worth it and more. And all that I'm going to be adding to it and offering it, which will be included at the time. But you all won't have to worry about it, because y'all already be in the beta and in the program. All right, because that's what I'm putting in the atmosphere. And then lastly, if you need a subscription, a 30-day subscription to the DAT load board, all right, I have one. All of these things are in the link in my bio, factoring company and all. If there's one who needs it. But for the 30-day subscription, okay, you can get it 30 days for free. You can choose and select whichever tier you want to. You can take the top of the line, $125 or $150 something. And you can test it out for the month. Now in 30 days, all right? In 30 days, the DAT is going to send you out what's called an invoice, okay? That's just a call to action. That's just saying, hey, it's been 30 days. If you want 31 days, we about to charge you. But if you don't, you better let us know. So in that 30 days, when you get that, if you have not made any money, if you not received any coinage, you not have a carrier, and at that time, you want to let the DA and the T know that I no longer want the subscription. All right. So what you're going to do in the meantime is you're going to let that go. Okay. And then you're going to find another email, miscellaneous, or you're going to create another free domain, and you're going to go ahead and sign up for your another 30-day subscription. Now, within 60 days, if you have not been receiving any coinage, then you may want to rethink it, check something else out and see what's going on for you. However, if in that time you have begun to make some money, all right, do the right thing. Do the right thing. Go ahead and start giving the DA and the T a couple dollars. All right. So that's what we're going to do. And that's how we're going to do over here. Any questions and concerns, please feel free to ask. Again, I'm on several times a week, several days a week. How I do mentoring, one-on-ones and consultations is on the live. It is free. Of course, over in Patreon, you'll be getting the group one done, because that's the way that I'll be able to do it. Can you do the free trial without an MC number? Yes, that is why I'm giving it to you. You do not need an authority. You do not need a DOT number. You don't need anything if you sign up with that link. All right. Everybody all right? Everybody okay? Anybody need anything from the gas station? Do you use any other load boards? I actually, Shakila, don't use your load boards at all anymore because I have established some relationship and I got some broker booze now. But I still keep it because it still has the news on it. It still has things that I need to know. It still tells me what's going on in the morning. I just don't. Now, let me tell you this. Okay. We get ready to get this trailer. So, like I told y'all before, I don't knock the load board. Okay. That's always going to be my dating site. Just like I feel about a job. If I ever have to go back to it, I'm going to get into it. So I keep the load board also because I never know when I might need it. Never know when I might need it. And I ain't going to be too good for it. Okay. Humble beginnings. All right. So, but you all will begin to, after a while, you'll start making relationships. And stuff like that too. So again, don't let nobody deter you from the load board, okay? The load board is the dispatcher dating site, okay? You're looking for a boo. You're looking for somebody who's going to do right. You're looking for consistency. You're looking for a little coinage, all right? All of the things that you need, okay? You need you a broker boo, all right? Okay? And you're going to be able to look at their profile from these load boards, okay? That's going to determine who I want to reach out. Ooh, do I want to swipe right? Yes, I do, okay? Do I want to click over here on the right-hand side and see their credit and see their business and see do they pay? Do they do the right things? Yes, I do. Ooh, now I want to call them. Hey, how's it going? All right. You all right? I'm all right. Yes. Well, I see you have a load going from Ohio to Miami, and I'd like to see if it was still available. Oh, it's still available? It is? Oh, what? The commodity is? It needs to be picked up by? It needs to be dropped off by? It pays so-and-so? Oh, that is wonderful for you to give me that news. Are they steady on that price? Are they unyielding? Because I would need a couple more dollars. Oh, you can do that? You got it up your sleeve? Well, thank you so much. We'd gladly be able to take that from you. All right. Have we operated with you before? No, we haven't. Go ahead and send us over the packet. Have we operated with you before? Yes, we have. Well, go ahead and send us over the rate con. I'll look that over and get it signed and sent back to you. And I'll be looking forward to getting the BOL. All right. A relationship. All right. So I've done this a couple of times with you. So I say, hey, how's it going? You know, we've done well via email and via phone. So I would like to know if we can go steady. All right, because in this part right here, we living in these new times where the woman can ask the man out. Okay, so the woman can ask the woman out, the man can ask the man out. So listen, I'm trying to take it a step further in our relationship. All right, because we've been, we're doing what we need to do, and we've done well by you. All right, we've dropped off and picked up on time. You've paid us and done the things on time. So at this point, I would like to know if I could be added to your personal emailing list. All right. Because every morning you're going to send me an email. So every morning I'm checking my email because I'm looking for my good morning, beautiful text. Okay. So I'm going to look on there. And then what I'm going to do right by you. Okay. We're going somewhere. Y'all, it's funny, but it's a lesson. All right. Hear me, because I'm coming. I'm coming around the corner. Let me give a little something to drink. I'm a little parched. All right. All right. So when we establish trust, okay, when we establish trust and you're sending me an email every morning, on this email, I already know what your job is. So I know that when you send me the email, that I need to go through the email, all right, and I need to find loads for those who I am in a contractual agreement with. Okay, contractual agreement means I have a box truck carrier and I have a contract between me and them that says I'm going to find loads, I'm going to do the things, I'm going to call on your behalf, I'm going to submit to the factoring company, I'm going to fill out the rate cons, I'm going to fill out the, make sure the BOL is submitted. I'm going to do all of the things, all right? I'm going to make sure AAA check on you when the truck go down. I'm going to look for mechanic places, in the places that you are. I'm going to do all of the things. Okay. So in the things, I am in a contractual agreement with you and your box truck. That means that when I get this message from my broker boo, I need to look through there and I need to find things that the box truck that I'm in a contractual agreement can haul. And then I will call my broker boo and I will say, we're going to get this one right here. All right. We only got 2 trucks. We got 2 loads that's on there. We're done. What I will not do to my broker bay, all right, is double broker. Double brokering means I will not take that list that my broker bay has my broker bay has entrusted me with, and get on these people good internet and go into all of these groups talking about, I have loads for a dry van, I have loads for a refrigerator, because I, as a dispatcher, don't have a darn thing. That brokerage who paid the cost to be the boss has that. And I thought that we were being honest. So I'm going to go through the list that I have established the broker bay relationship with and do right by the broker. I did not let the broker know that I was going to be double brokering and making him look bad and out here doing illegal things with this lead list that he had gave me. All right. Okay. Because we're not going to do that. No, we are not. Because that's already one of the reasons why we are not trustworthy. People think we scamming. Carriers don't take us serious because people out here messing over their authorities and messing over these brokers and stuff. We're not going to do that. All right. Because we're going to be a network of integrity. Huh? We are. We sure are. All right. So that's all I got for that right there. If anybody has any more questions, any concerns, because we don't do the right thing over here, because we're looking for longevity. All right. We want to be in position to where we are upstanding and outstanding. So that's what we're going to do and how we're going to do it. Hey, honey, y'all, my husband, I'm pulled up. Let me lean my neck over here, give him a little smoothing because we got work-life balance. We thank you. He know that I'm working, but he's still gonna greet me. All right, everybody. All right. Any questions? Any concerns? Y'all let me know. I'm here. We here. We having a good time. We've been rocking for what? About 4 hours now. Yeah, 3 hours and 45 minutes. All right. It gets real over here, and we really we do what we need to do. You're welcome. Y'all are so welcome. If y'all are right, I'm gonna go. Hold on. I think my daughter just got to cook the rice and some broccoli, so I'm gonna stay on here. Uh, if there is still activity, y'all know how I start to feel about feeling like a fish in the bowl. When I just be sitting here and y'all don't be saying nothing, I feel like that. All right, so we don't want to do that. But y'all good though? Everybody good? All right. Okay. What's happening, Precious? So, all right, y'all. I'm paying attention. I know that's right. I know that's right. Yes, y'all water check. Y'all drinking? Gotta get it in. We're giving any classes soon. My class is now I know I'm gonna mess that up. SHE is now self-paced. So that is how I'm doing the dispatching course now. And I got two options though. You can do the self-paced by itself. Does the map work behind you? Travis, I'm not sure what work means. But do I use my map? Yes. That's why I have all the drawings all over it, because I like to know what I'm doing. I like to see where the carrier is, where they need to be, where they're going. So yes. And if you want to get you one, again, none of these people that I tell y'all about pay me. So all that I do is for free, even advertising for these folks. But this map, I got it off you Amazon. It is called the Classic Elite Series. So it's laminated, but all of the writing and all that I did, you gotta, hook it up for yourself, um, and make it operate in the way that your mind works. So yep, and I like it because it has all of the little cities, so I can see exactly where they are, where they're going, all of the things. Right. I got my load board today. What should I look at first? Whatever you feel like it. I don't know if you were here to get these abbreviations for the hot shots and stuff, but you really won't be useful to you other than the news and stuff until you get a carrier. But you can still start researching because you need to research equipment as well. That's one of the things, y'all. We can coach y'all. We can give you the information. We can offer these courses, but you still have to do some researching too. Can you continue describing the other options of the course? Um, you have access to it for 6 months. You get the agreement comes with it, the ebook comes with it, and the course is all things. So in the course, you're going to get information on negotiation. You're going to get information on how to find them. You're going to get information on the systems that I use every day to bring up on my computer with the links that you're able to utilize. I will show you a BOL. I'll show you a rate confirmation. I will show you how to check credit. A lot of things that I can't put on the line no more because I don't know what they got going on. But all of the things that you'll need to know, everything. There's a attachment of a carrier interview because it's hard to get people to say yes. And then there's a call on there for calling a broker, so you can see how the broker information goes. So everything that you're going to need is on there. And then that's for the option there. And then I have, the option on Patreon where you can do the monthly, $150 a month, and that's where you'll get live, and we'll be on there together, and I will coach you through making cold calls and talking to brokers and that sort of thing. The only difference in the Patreon is you have access to the course as long as you have the membership, and then getting it for the $200, you will have it for 6 months, have access to it. Believe me, the course is extremely helpful. I'm on day 3. Okay, Ms. Beecham, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. My daughter is in the Christmas spirit. She done put her tree up. Got a couple of gifts under there. Go ahead, girl. But y'all good? Y'all all right? Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. Save. Uh-oh. All right. So I greatly appreciate you all. Before I say this, are there any questions, any concerns? I want to make sure that everybody is good before I get off here. I'll be back on tomorrow, but I don't know what time. I got a meeting at 12:45 p.m. Eastern Standard. And this is for the beta program. And then the self-paced course got me ready. I know that's right, 83 Fire. There's a lot of you all that have taken it, y'all. I'll be glad when y'all be on, because it just don't give people the same effect when the creator talk about it. I haven't finished yet. That's fine. That's fine. You that's why it's self-paced, y'all. So you can get it how you want it. And as you can, it works with your time. So y'all are good. I don't see any more questions or concerns. So I'm gonna get ready to get off here. Oh, hold on. What would be the first step in getting my first load? Tara or Tara, I don't want to say it wrong. Are you the driver? Are you the owner operator? So the question is asked on Facebook. What would be the first step in getting my first load? I'm asking her, is she the driver? Because that's going to determine how I answer her, or if she's the dispatcher. So give her a second. Oh, that's it's the last one I got to chug along today. Okay, so getting your first you have to get a carrier. So you do have your husband. What is your husband's equipment? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello, College 357. Power only. So, did you just start? Are you on the low boards or anything? And again, if anybody needs a free 30-day subscription, hit the link in my bio. Because on for power only, I don't know, what who you're using, or if you want to start. Well, you definitely want to keep the low board as an option. Backhaul is good on there. Backhaul. But you can start on the DAT low board if your husband has any connections, or if you want to, directly be contacting people to try to get dedicated or contractual services with directly through the shipping um company, then that'll be some options that you can utilize as well, because you're representing him. But if you're on the low board, you're going to, on your phone, you just put on PO. But on the computer, well, there's a free 30-day option here for the DAT. So it is a good start, and free is always for me. So if you hit the link in my bio for the free 30-day, then you can get that, and then you can play around with it, choose whichever one you want, and put in power only, and start seeing what you can get. Is your husband's authority new? If so, be on the lookout for challenges that you may have in the first 90 days with brokers working with you. um, he's presently pulling containers from Savannah Port. Okay. So you all are independent, or does he work for a company? Mm, 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 mm. 60 days new. So you should be able to find some things on there. So hit the link in the bio, get the free 30 days. Um, and then excuse me, put in power only, and then other things that it'll ask you to fill out. But don't put too much information, because then it won't give you all that you need. So definitely get on there and check it out. So this what he's doing now, did he already have a connection? Did you find that for him? Like, how did you all get that? He with a company now, but we're getting up and running. All right, so you'll definitely have to get on there and start researching for the free, because we don't want to, that ain't my business. Almost got out my lane. But you want to start doing the research now. And he's had his authority for 60 days. Now, let me ask you this. He's had the authority for 60 days. However, have you all booked any loads on the authority? Because here's the thing. He may have had it for 60 days, but if he hasn't worked with anybody, he hasn't built credit with brokers. So you still may have the challenge. And while I'm saying that, you all may have the same thing with your carriers who work um who've worked with Amazon. There's a lot of people out here telling people, okay, I guess Instagram only give 4 hours. They about to cut me off in 21 seconds. So I'm gonna cut off and cut back on here, y'all. For those who have got their truck, thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Those who have worked with Amazon only since they had it, there's people out here telling people to get their truck and get on with Amazon, and knock down the 60, 90 days. Well, it doesn't work that way because Amazon is not reporting anything anywhere. So when you decide that you want to get on a low board, guess what? You still starting from scratch. So y'all just be mindful of all of the sources and the resources. Cause I told you all my story about how I'm working with my carrier. So although we got on with Amazon last year, I still had the carrier working in the daytime from off the load boards and off broker connections because we still needed to ramp that up. So that's just, but y'all gonna be all right. And congratulations on your husband about to come from under the company. Leave on, I know we all know to leave on good ground, to leave on good things because we never know, we might have to circle it back around. But yeah. Wow, you're killing it, and this is very informative. Thank you. You teach with kindness. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I think that's Karen. If I messed it up, let me know. Thank you all so much, y'all. I really am trying to be the change that I want to see, and also what I needed when I was coming out here, and shoot, what I'ma still need, because next level gonna be real. So I just try to make sure that the opportunity is there, and people really get a chance to find out what they want to know instead of paying a lot of money and jumping into something. Oh yes, I know that's right, Tara. So yes, y'all. Anybody, any questions, any concerns? Um, Definitely here for you while I'm on live. Right. My daughter told me, you tell them all. Yes, because when I get off live, it's gonna be dinner time. You might be focused. Could you please post the video when it ends? I don't leave my videos up like this anymore. There's a lot of people out here not doing right with information. So I will probably have some important parts that I post, but is going to go up on Patreon for the membership. Late. You know what? It's 4 hours long. I might leave it up. I might leave it up for a little while. But if anybody who just came in, you have any questions, any concerns, because 4 hours is a long time. But I don't know what people do with their time. And then we did kind of do a little sporadic every now and then, but you'll get what you need. So grateful for your service and information. You're welcome. You're welcome. Y'all welcome. Y'all, we need it. We need it. We need it. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be doing exactly as you are. Each one teach one. That's the truth. And that's the goal. That's the goal. I don't want to be the only successful one. No, I need to reach back. I need to reach beside, and I need to reach up because somebody is reaching their hand back for me. So definitely. So is there anything that you all need? Hit the link in my bio. It has all of the things that I offer, all of the services that I have. Again, at this time, I do not have mentorship one-on-one and consultation services. It's too much. It's too expensive. So I, at this time, come live. And as you see, it's 4 hours later. That is the way that I'm able to do those sorts of things without costing anybody. Because my blessing gonna come. I don't need to be on here beating y'all across the head with by this, by that. I'm not gonna answer you this. That's an invoice question. Nah, no. With love and kindness have I drawn thee. I live on that. Your financial blessing is gonna come, but I have to sow into you all. And reap gonna do what it's gonna do. Okay, sow on in and let reap do what it do. Okay. All right, y'all. So I see some more people are coming on. So if you have any questions, um, you can let me see if I still have it here, Amanda. Let me see if the link is still in my paste. Okay, so here it is right here. And the name of the ebooks, you all who are looking. What is that? There is the link. And I'll put it again in the box. Open the door. Okay, all right, all right. Okay. Received, Lynn. Received. Sure enough. Thank y'all so much. All right, y'all. Everybody good? All right. Excuse me. Well, I'll see you all on the morrow. But this video will be up. I'll leave it up for a little while. So if anybody comes back, they have any questions a little bit later on. I came on to do a Q&A, but I didn't know if it was gonna be 4 hours. But listen, when the pouring get the pouring, that is what it is. So I'm gonna leave this video up on on Facebook for 24 hours, and then it'll be down, but it won't be anywhere else other than Facebook and Patreon. So if you want to catch it, go ahead and catch it. So I greatly appreciate you all. Thank you all so much. Hold on, there's a question. I may be in need of some temporary dispatch services to fill in until I get more active authority time. I may be in need of some temporary dispatch services to fill in until I get more. So are you saying that you're gonna need a dispatcher? Ugly Trucking? So you went out on your own. Congratulations. That's what it sounds like. And what's your equipment? All right, y'all. We'll get this information and then we'll. Yes, and until we get 90 days active, I may need help keeping it rolling. So you are coming in this, letting the dispatcher know that you are not going to be using them for long. You just need it for a temporary time. So that's fine. That's fine. He got a power only 18-inch Cascadia. Yes, temporarily. All right. So this is what you will do when you're ready. Send me an email. Let me know, and I'll disperse the. I'll put the information out. And dispatchers will know. 2018. Oh, that's a 18. Gotcha. And let me know. All right. All right, y'all. So I greatly appreciate you all. Thank you so much for your time. Y'all could have been anywhere else, giving anybody the time, but you decided to give me just a little bit of it. And I greatly appreciate it. And I hope I did right by your time while I had your time. Again, thank you all so much. Y'all have a good evening. The video will be up on Facebook and Patreon. And then it's going to leave Facebook in 24 hours. If you all know anybody who, I'll try to do this again tomorrow. It won't be as long. So for those who missed it today, or you all tell somebody about it, I'll do a shorter Q&A tomorrow so that, it'll be able to, people don't have to, listen to all of this, even though it's pretty good. But thank you all so much again. Y'all be blessed. Y'all have a good night and y'all be safe. Thank y'all so much. Hold on. Let me close out the live. Mom, come in here. I have to close them.